Yeah, man. We're live, baby. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm glad Kat and Caleb are here because I need some knowledgeable Elden Ring people here for me for right now, just a start. Because what we're gonna do is I'm gonna let chat. Decide what we do. Like, if you guys wanna play the big bonk. If you guys want to work on, let me put the music on. If you guys want to do something like make a new character, and you guys want to pick my weapons, you know what I'm saying? I figured it would be fun to just go straight chat calls it. Drew, I'm glad Drew's here. That's what I'm talking about. It's kind of like randomizer, but chat is the randomizer. You know what I'm saying? Now, you guys know I've got a level 80 astrologer. I've got the 138 astrologer that couldn't do any damage on Millennia last night or the night before. Was that last night? Claudia 1850 is the Morning Star, and she is in Ordania Liturgical Town, so she's probably actually literally waiting to sing the Hallig Tree. We'll keep that in our pocket. Maybe we'll sing Hallig Tree later, right? Sammy, level 9, that was one of the no-hit guys that we can delete and make a new one. And Tom Imperio at 150, he's got that big sword. Yeah, man, Billy Molinix, what's up? I'd like to see you grab the death poker and see what you can do with it. Where do you get the death poker, man? Kevin Cook, how you doing, brother? Welcome, man. The death poker. What class? Do you guys want to make a new class? I'll delete Sammy. He's level 9. He is not important. Let's make a new character, guys. You guys like that idea? Making a new character? Wait. I think to make a new character, you have to say make a new character. And then to make a new character, new game. You cannot create any more profiles. Delete an existing profile and create a new one. You may create up to 10. That's something that is dumb. So the guy's name was Sammy. Delete selected profile and begin a new game. Let me sure I got the right guy. Level 9, Sammy. Yes. Oh, I think I just deleted Big Bonk at 450, or Lightning Build at 450. All right, guys. Now, we're not going to do a poll every time, but if you have an opinion on what class, I'll say I don't think I've ever done a vagabond, a warrior, a hero. I've done bandit, astrologer, prophet, probably, maybe not. Samurai I've done, never done prisoner, never done confessor. Of course I've done wretch. So what? That doesn't mean we have to do what I haven't done. We can do whatever, guys. Guys, it's our stream. We can do whatever we want. There's no rules. Kevin Cook, the run tonight is I'm going to do whatever chat wants me to do. Now, there's going to be some opinions of what we should do and what we shouldn't. And I'm not going to do a poll with everything. I am going to look. I'm going to be very active with chat. And I'm going to take ideas from chat. And what I hope, guys, because I sometimes don't like doing things that I'm not really behind. I can't get behind. I don't think it's a good idea, right? But I think it's a good idea to do things out of the box tonight that are things I think might not be good ideas. And just listen to you guys, whether you guys are telling me something good or something silly. Death Right Bird, Nighttime in K-Lid by the Big Skull. Okay, so to do that, I would need to take an already built-up character and go get the poker. Am I right? Drew says, would be good to get the band together to get my Moog's cheese through Malekith. Then to Godfrey, so we can do 3 Godfreys and Radigans tonight with the cheese band. We could probably do that too, Drew. Yeah, what are the stats on Confessor? Confessor. Well, it doesn't tell me until I create it. It doesn't tell me until I create it, then I would have to delete it. I think, right? Stats for that one are Level 10, Vigor 10, Mind 13, Endurance 10, Strength 12, Dex 12, Int 9, Faith 14, and Arcane 9. What is this? Yeah, that's Confessor. Confessor's pretty good. That would be advisable. Decent statted character. Confessor is one of my favorite classes. Well, dude, let's do it then. Okay, guys, give me some names for a Confessor, man. Give me for names. It was Tom and Perry? I don't know. I don't remember. Throw me some names for this guy, man. For a Confessor. What's a good name for a Confessor, man? I'll wait till I have like one or two and then we'll pick one. We're probably not going to get that Death's Poker this right now, because to get the Death's Poker, unless we play the game till I get to Caelid and I can kill a Deathrite bird. Huh. Uh-huh. Professor Confessor. That's a good one. Penance is a good one. Professor Confessor so far, I like Professor Confessor, man. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, because if I wait for too many answers, it's going to take a long time, right? Rove. If there's enough Professor Confessor. Yeah, there's not enough letters, man. There's not enough letters in the English language. Professor Confessor is in the Charlie theme. Yeah. Even if I don't put a space, there's no Professor Confess, or I can do Profess Confessor or Professor Confess. You want to make it short like that? I can do that. Professor. Yep, confess. I might be able to do OR here. Professor Confessor. Confessor gets spelled all the way out. Professor is abbreviated. Body type, guys. What are we doing here? Body type. What are we looking at? We're looking at the boy or the girl, guys. Boy or the girl. You like the boy, you like the girl. Well, no, I'm sorry. Type A or type B? How come it doesn't seem to be changing? Oh, so they both look like a girl. Just one's buffer than the other one. We'll go with A. Origin is Confessor. Keepsake. What are we doing for a keepsake, guys? You guys can do whatever you want. You can goof around and give me the Fanged Imp Ashes or the Lands Between rune, or we could just go straight with a nice safe golden seed. Even a Shabribri's Woe is something we could possibly do. Keepsake, guys. We need a keepsake. Crimson Amber Medallion, Lands Between rune, Golden Seed, Fanged Imp Ashes, Crackpot, Stone Sword, Key, Bewitching Branch, Boiled Prawn, and Shabribri's Woe. Whoa. Fanged Imp Ashes rules. Lands rune between the rune for a nice free level. I'm gonna take Drew because he was first and because we went with Billy's name. So Fanged Imp Ashes. Okay, choose base template. Warrior, Truth Seeker, Aristocrat, Loner, Northerner, Seafarer, Reedlander, Draconian, Nightfolk, and Newman. Huh. Thought I was trying to make it a girl, but we went with A. Maybe that's which one of these? You guys know most of these, right? You guys can see it. Oh wait, you can't see it, guys. You guys can't see it. Okay. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Warrior, Truth Seeker, Aristocrat, Loner. He looks like a loner. He looks like a friend of mine. Northerner, Seafarer. Seafarer's looking pretty cool. The Reedlander. Draconian. The Nightfolk looks weird to me. I'm not so sure if I'm down for a Nightfolk. You know what I'm saying, guys? But like I said, all someone has to do is type something. If I think it's taking too long, I'm just gonna pick one, guys. I'm just gonna pick one. Okay, and I'm thinking the Seafarer, guys. Yep. Seafarer it is. It's just going to be an underwear run. You know what? That's going to be based on chat. Okay. Cat said warrior. We'll go with warrior. Warrior. Okay. A, young, confessor, imp dashes, base template, detailed appearance. Do you guys want to do detailed appearance? If you guys do, we'll do it. Age, young voice. I kind of hate to say it, but I like the young voice. Because when they go, hey, they sound like they're 3. You know what I mean? Would rather see hybrid fighter caster. 80% fight, 20% caster, says Drew. Oh, you're starting new. I just realized. Watchful. Yeah, we're building this together. Well, really, I'm pretty much letting chat pick it until I don't get an answer within a reasonable amount of time. Then I'm just going with it. You know, the skin looks fine. I mean, this guy looks cool, right? You know, so you guys want long hair, short hair, anything special? You guys want to look like anything particular? Because you're the ones going to have to look at him. Oh, you're starting anew. Yeah. So, I don't think I've, hair, for instance. Hair, 10. Ooh. You guys want bushy? You guys want Lindsey Buckingham? Lindsey Buckingham's looking pretty good, guys. That's looking pretty Lindsey. You want like a, what do they call that style of haircut? It's definitely a girl's haircut. A little bit creepy, actually. We'll call that one creepy. If you want creepy, just say creepy. I'll be able to find it. This one looks pretty weird, too. These are girl haircuts, guys. Spiky. Let's see if we got something with spikes on it. Spiky. How come it's all girl haircuts, yet the dude looks like a dude? I don't even see a spiky hairdo. Chat picks that you play a man with woman hair. A Dragon Blood sword. That's what it's starting to look like, man. There's nothing with spikes on it, bro. Which in a game like this, you would think there would be. Wait. No, that's just kind of messy. It's not spiky. Karen haircut, lol. That was funny. That would be perfect for Death's Poker. One of the strongest weapons in the game, but essentially no scaling at all. The Ash casts Black Flame and is a heavy bludgeoner. Anyone here see Trey's post? I didn't see it. I haven't gone yet, man. So do you want to just go for the most girly hair we could find? That looks pretty girly, but that looks kind of cool. I hate to say it. That right there is about the girliest we could do. This is pretty girly. Yeah, this one's looking pretty freaking girly, man. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I think we found her. A Karen cut. What's a Karen cut? That's what I don't get. Was that first one I looked at? Is this a Karen cut? 18. 18's the Karen cut? Okay, guys. We're going Karen cut. Color? You guys want to blonde it up a little bit? That doesn't look too blonde. It looks yellow. You want to make them a blonde? Temporary colors, black. We got some brunettes going on here. We got that nice brown that came stock. Can you make your own colors? That is weird. Can you? Whoa, didn't mean to do that. 18, yeah, magenta. If I could find what magenta looked like, but these colors don't appear. Can you like mix the colors? Can I take a color? No, when I click on it, it goes to it. So I don't know how to find, I'm not sure what magenta is. Death Poker and Elephant's Depot Power stands with Death Sorceries. It's going to take a minute before I can get a killer Deathrite bird, okay? Okay? I know you guys are already investing into this. You guys are like, it's okay, man. As long as it takes to kill the Deathrite bird, we're here. Let's go kill it. Yeah, so you don't know what magenta is either. Good, I love that. I kind of like... It's weird because I feel like I'm not even looking at the colors available. Like World of Warcraft, you could have purple or blue. I guess this is not World of Warcraft, right? I just feel like the blonde is... Yeah, that blonde is kind of popping, guys. That light kind of thing. That particular one can be cheese from the skull's eyeball without him really hitting you at all. Oh, I know that cheese. I saw it in a video. You pull him and you run him along the edge of the cliff, and then you jump around the other side of a rock, and you go on this little ledge, and he cheeses off, right? We're doing that because I saw it in a video. I want to learn, guys. I want to freaking learn. I want to learn all Elden Ring cheeses. Looks like we might do all of our Godfreys and Radagons tonight. Yeah, man. How we doing on Luster, guys? Luster, bluster. Okay, Root Darkness. Wait. Okay, that's good. That's good. So how do I get... I don't understand what won't it let me adjust the Root Darkness and the white hairs. E is okay. Oh, E. Root Darkness, you want some roots, guys? Maybe she needs to go get her... Yeah, that way it'll really look like a dude who hasn't had his hair done. E. Wait, no. E. White hairs. That's not affecting us too much. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, hair's done. I mean, you know, we can do this all day long, but I know we want to get into the freaking game. Is there any thing that we're overlooking that absolutely has to be done right now? That'd be sick. I'm heading home soon. Cool, Trey. Cool. That'll give us some time to work on this and let you guys get set up. Because I'm here. This guy's looking pretty good to me. Tattoo. I never do tattoo facial marks, guys. I never do. Oh, that's on his forehead. You can't see it because his bangs are so effed up, guys, right? All the tattoos. Why can't you see them? They're all on the forehead? Well, those kind of you can see. Whoa. Tattoo mark. Yeah, you can't really see it. It would change the color. You can move, shrink, and expand tattoos. Really? Yeah, eye patch color. I don't see an eye patch. That's my problem. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so you know what? I'm going to say that's good because that's longer than I've ever spent working on a face. Okay, Fanged Imp Ashes, Confessor, Warrior Body Style, Professor Confessor. Rhodes, what's up, man? What build you going with? This is a Confessor. Whoa. This is a Confessor with the Warrior Body Style and a chick haircut, a Karen haircut. I'm going with it. Starting the game, and his name is Professor Confessor. Okay. And we're gonna go cheese to get the Death's Poker. You think we could do that? They were talking about some sorceries, right? Let me turn the music down, or shut it off entirely. Okay. No.
The great Elden Ring.
Wow.
Was shattered.
Okay. I feel pretty good about skipping this.
In our home.
It's pretty well-rounded. Yeah, they were saying it's a well-rounded class. The ring. Okay. I want to grab this. Harnessed Wizard Finger. Now, from here, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we even own a Stone Sword key? Why am I coming out here? I thought there was more intro stuff. Or that's after? Huh. Okay. Do you guys want to try and kill this guy? Or do you want to just jump off the cliff? This is my first question to you. Because you know if I try and kill him, you know what's probably going to happen. I'm probably just going to die. Okay. But, you know, I'll attempt it. Jump. Watchful gets it. Watchful gets it. We're jumping, guys. I'm going to put the phones on, too. Okay. Now we're gaming, folks. Beat this guy. Edgar Castro, how you doing, dude? Use the shield. See your skills, dude. No, man. I mean, the first thing I saw was jump. We can't do a poll for everything. It'll take too long. So I'm going to ask, and I'm going to look. And then, like, for instance, okay, now, do I go down or do I go through the door? That's one that, like, for instance, Billy ended up saying a name and Drew said another name right after. So I took Billy's name. But then on the next thing we chose, Drew and Billy both said it at the same time, and I took Drew's idea. So I'll try and make it even. You guys know me. I'm a fair person, right? I'm trying to make this as uncomfortable for myself as I can by letting you guys run the show. Down, door, down, door. I see Edgar says down. Drew says door. Caleb said something else. And Kevin Cook says door. Yeah, we got 3 doors. We got 3 doors and a down. Sorry, Edgar. No. Edgar gets it. You know why? Because although I don't know if I've taken one of Kevin's yet. Kevin, I'll be looking for you, my brother. Edgar gets it because I've already listened to Drew, for one thing. So Drew's, until the choice gods reset their brains, Drew's, his vote, it has to get diluted a little bit. As Edgar comes in heavy trying to participate, we're going down. Okay. Now, there's really nothing to do here, right? I just got to run through and pick up loot. This is like the tutorial place, right? Wow, that was pretty cool. Yeah, we can skip them all, right? You guys know how to play Elden Ring, don't you? So we'll just run through. Interactive stream. Yeah, man. Yep. Okay, this is pretty, dude. Remember this? Remember doing this? Did I even know this was here? Maybe when you very first get the game and your first character ever, does it like take you? Oh, this guy's got a shield, bro. Thought I had more time to dodge. He moves. I move. How does this work? He's got a poker. He's got his own desk poker. Come on. Got him. Gotta dance. Guys, sometimes you gotta dance. Okay. Going. Hardest boss in the game here. Is this where the Soldier of Godric is? Now, why have I seen Soldier of Godric that's a joke, but then I've seen Soldier of Godric that is like a freaking living nightmare? What does that mean? Do you guys know what I'm asking? Jump attack on the shield, guys? Does that help? The Soldier of Godric, guys. Isn't there a really, really powerful one? Was that a meme in a video or something? Or is there a really, really powerful Soldier of Godric? I want to go. This reminds me of an exact spot in Hogwarts Legacy. They're making them stronger, folks. The first ones were one-shotting. They're getting us ready for the world. Is that a stake of Marika? Oh, my God. Fog wall time, folks. Jump attack. Oh, it was mods. Okay. Should I top off? Okay, he's actually pretty hard, guys. Got him! Okay, I should, like, one day make it my goal to do a no-hit Soldier of Godric. You know what I mean? Spend a few hours. Just try and get her done. Alright, here's the loot that we saw from a distance. And that was for Edgar Castro. And we're back to here. And we're going out to see White Mask Var. Now, do I kill White Mask Var or not? I understand it will ruin the whole game, but you know, I'm just throwing stuff out there. Here's another thing. Is that a stone sword key right there? Do you guys want to do this now? We can get the strongest seal in the game, guys, the communion seal, but we probably don't have it. We probably don't have a deal for it, right? We have one. We have one. I think I might be able to do this right now and get the it's the most powerful seal, right? The communion seal or something. Do not kill him. Okay, hardest boss in the game here. Jump attack. Before you jump down to the right. Here, anyone know how to get that item? That's how we get it, Caleb. Don't kill him. I won't kill him. Don't kill him just in case you need it. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Do we need the... This is a great way to get... It's like one of the most powerful seals in the game at the beginning of the game. You just got to run down, jump down, run down, jump down, and cheese the knight into the chariot, or maybe even just kite him out and run around him. Do we need this? Do we need a seal? This could be an early mission, guys. Could be an early mission. We could do this, or we could go out. You could kite the boss out to get killed by the chariot. Free communion seal. That in Erdtree's favor. So you think we should do it? I've never done it from the start. Let's do it. Let's do it. No. Oh, I don't have one. That's great. Well, that solves that. I didn't think I had one. It's all, use stone sword key? I'm all, yeah, use it. It's all, you don't have one. Why do you freaking ask me that then? Now you won't need the seal for this run. Oh, yeah, if we're doing Ghost Flame. Okay. Get some free souls. Okay, we'll talk to this guy. He's going to put me down a little bit, guys. Don't get mad. I don't want anyone getting off their bikes. Just let this guy freaking just...
Come to the... Of course, unfortunately, without God, you are fake.
You don't have a freaking girlfriend.
Are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave, even if it...
It is weird the way you start the game by the first person you talk to. They call you maidenless. We have to come talk to him later anyway, right? Okay. Attempt the tree sentinel or not attempt the tree sentinel. This is what I want, guys. And I'm going to look down, and what I see, if someone hasn't commented. Now, and listen, if someone hasn't commented and I miss something, I am not choosing favorites. And I will tell you what I'm really not doing. I'm really not doing it to do what I want to do. I just want it to be like a randomizer, so I just got to look and get the vibe, guys. Tree Sentinel, no Tree Sentinel. We can come back later for him, guys. Tree Sentinel, no Tree Sentinel. It's a free souls. The only reason I can think of is for buffs. I can use any seals for buffs. Just finished my guy's quest. He knows you're mainless because he kills you. Congrats, Caleb. One try. Watchful says one try. There we go. One try. And I can't even buff up. Well, I don't have buffs. Do I have a seal? I don't. I have spells that I can't cast. Okay. Oh, God. I wanted to get the jump on him, guys. Well, that's going to hurt. Those are the ones that are going to kill me, guys. Is this a waste? That was a waste. Yeah, stand back. Yeah, stand back. Oh, I should have gone for two, guys. I was greedy. Okay, it's a 45-minute fight. Just make it a 45-minute fight. Okay. 45 minutes, guys. We got 45 freaking minutes never to get hit. Oh! That's gonna hurt in later rounds. Okay, I think one attempt was a really wise decision, Watchful. That was really smart. Hey, Charlie, are you with a computer playing or PS5? Trevor Larson, computer, PC, mouse and keyboard. Drew said no. Tree Sentinel, go get the Lord's sword, great sword in the at the carriage. This guy's too hard this early in the game. Hey, I was doing good, unless you know all his moves. I was doing good, but yeah, agree, guys. That was a perfect answer. Watchful said 1 try. Like I get a try, but then let's not get stuck on the first freaking stupid thing of the game that you're supposed to probably skip anyway, right? Okay. Where? Okay, now I'm going to the church obviously to get my malarkey. Is there anything that we do here, or where do we go to get our first weapon? Do we go get Torrent first? Where from here, guys? What do we do? Do we buy anything here? I have 531runes.com, guys. I just picked up that thing, right? You got to always pick up the thing, guys. You need money. Love the look of this starter class. It is pretty cool, huh? I think we got the Grace, Smithing Stone. Okay. Now, Drew was just saying there's a certain sword we should go get. The Lord Sworn. You did pretty well. 3 tries. I think you could do it, but best not get greedy. Yeah, that's why the minute I was like, okay, slow way down, because I was trying to get too many hits. And then when I did slow down, I still failed. So, yeah. No, we'd be stuck on that for a minute. To the gate ruins, first carriage near the Grace by the tall troll. The gate ruins. You're telling me to run to the gate? The gate! So we're going to get Torrent, is what you're saying. Yeah. Billy wants to get that poker. Billy wants that death's poker, folks, and we're going to cheese it off the hill. I just saw this in a video the other day, man. I'm getting all the row of fruit I can, guys, because I'm afraid. I'm grabbing this loot, too. Kookaries. We got kookaries, guys, in case we need them. My man has very little endurance, folks. I got some gold tinged excrement. This is freaking fun, man. Why don't we do this every day? You guys want to just play Elden Ring every day with me? I think that'd be fun. I think we should. We could make it a thing. I'll tell you what. I'll quit my job, and I'll just start streaming every day. We could play chess, like, around 4 o'clock, and then Elden Ring at night. What do you guys think? You guys want to try that? You guys, I think you guys are already committed, man. You guys are already committed. It's getting freaking hot in here, man. That freaking, not that freaking tree sentinel is what got me. I'm going to let her start talking. And then I'm going to take you guys with me to the coffee cam. And I'm going to shut the freaking heater off. Hey! Heater's off, folks.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey, we dress like her.
Beyond the fog.
Is she a confessor?
I am Melina.
Melina. Are you eating Chinese? Late. I wish, Trevor. I had a Hunger Buster with cheese, add jalapeno, and ketchup. She's a talker, folks. We got a talker.
I offer you an accord.
You know what? I have an opinion about her. Her eye isn't jacked up. She just keeps it closed to show off her tattoo.
Bird of the finger maidens.
Because you can see it better when her eyes is closed. She's like, check out my tattoo, bro.
The 2 fingers.
And her eyes stuck that way.
Offering guidance.
It's possible.
And aid to the tarnished.
I am Mikella, says Billy.
But you.
Okay.
I can play turning to aid you.
There you go. Okay. I love to hear you talk for a minute.
Settled.
Until I'm done.
Summon me by I bequeath to
She bequeathed me a ring, folks.
Summon Torrent. Treat him.
Okay, wait. Leave. First things first. Switch. This is where my thing goes, guys. It's mouse and keyboard, okay? And there was something else I was gonna change. I was gonna put my cam back. I want my cam back, bro. I want my cam right about here. That'll be fine. Okay. Now, are you saying there's a weapon over here? You never got your Honda Accord. Is this the weapon I'm looking for, or is it the one on the other side? Or is this not even what we're doing here? anyone else get this bug? You never got your accord. Lord Soren Greatsword. That's our weapon, guys. That's the weapon as prescribed by Drew. Now, Horse, Lord Soren from Gatefront, Torrent, Third Church, Port to Kaled, die. Okay, let's give it a shot. Equipment, right here. I don't have the stats for it, bro. I need 16 strength. And what do I have? 12. I need 4 freaking levels, guys. We have 595 runes. So I can't use it yet. So you guys are saying now Third Church. Oh, there's a map frag over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. I want the map frag, guys. I'm a map fragger. It's just better for me, the map frag. You could two-hand it. Oh, you can two-hand it? Are you serious, Winston? How come you got to be so smart, bro? Equipment here. Two-handed. There we go. Rocking and rolling two-handed. Okay. We're not fat rolling yet. You can import by Lenny's Rise Ball Farm couple levels or just two-handed. I think it works like that, but not sure. It does. Now, but you said Third Church. Is Third Church the church that's I got to get on this road and take it over toward Kaled? Is that the Third Church? I'm not sure where the Third Church of Marika is. I do want to say, ooh, baby, when you talk like that. I'm on now going to get my guide to Malekith, beat Godskin Duo last night, so going to make my way there till Trey gets on. Cool. Third Church, guys. Where I don't even know how to get to Third Church. Is that, like I said, it's on this road right here, and I take this road this way, and it takes me to the Third Church? Oh, I think I remember how to get there from my I think I know how to get there from my routing, from my no-hit routing, guys. I do. And we'll pick up some runes along the way, guys. No, we got this. We got the route. Now that you guys tell me where to go, I'm taking my prescribed route that I think I know how to get there. Wrong way. Yeah, but there's golden vows over here. I think the strength is it the strength tiers over here? There's a tier over here. There's smithing stones right here. Right. Follow the western road and go left and fork north. Okay, I'm gonna cut I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Alright, guys. Question. Summons or while I check the malarkey. Summons or no summons? Summons or no summons, folks? Do I start the jellyfish scenario or do we leave it alone? Good move, but not where the Third Church is. Strength tier is up here. Yes. Yeah, because what I'll do is I'll go over here and get the strength tier. And if I can find it, I think I know where it is. It's like over here somewhere or something. It's kind of like over in that direction. Near the War Master Shack or something, right? I'll get the gold vow. And then we'll pick up this road and we'll head. Oh, that's east though. Yeah, we got to go east to go to Kaled. You have the fingertip ashes. Use those. There you go. Okay, but but the point is we might need to level them up, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her guys. You got to get her juiced up. You know what I'm saying? You got to start slow. You got to sweet talk her, okay? She's not just gonna freaking level up our fanged imp ashes for no reason, guys. Yeah, we'll tell them everything. We'll tell them. Oh, tell them. Got you. Okay. We're going to grab the strength here, and we're going to grab Golden Vow as we head west. East, I mean. This guy, I usually, hide like a baby. But I think I can, I think I know where I'm going to where I could just Even if I aggro him, I'm not too stressed about it. Okay, we get this. And then we drop down. Where? Wait. There. Now, this is the only way I get confused, guys. I get a little confused. I think it's northeast. Yep, those wolves are good. The wolves are good. I feel good about hearing the wolves. No, I think I screwed up. Where's the... It's not up here. Wait. Let's look. He's not up here. Where's the War Master freaking shack? Is it down here? Right up the hill here. So continue up. Go up the street. Oh, there's a Grace. Let's grab the Grace just so we Oh yeah, there's War Master shack. That's him. Okay, good. We got that. Yeah, so I got to go this way. I got to go this way to grab Golden Vow. We got to kill that knight. We'll grab Golden Vow. And then I know the route from there to head east. Flasks. Add a charge. Okay. Cancel. Leave. We're making our way to the Despoker, folks. The Despoker cheese. I've never done the cheese. We're going to have to rest till nighttime. Is there going to be a Grace, guys? Is there going to be a Grace? Do we go past this? I feel like we don't. There's a big flat area up here somewhere. With a knight on it. Where's Gold Vow from where I am? Is it... It's not over here. No. Where's that knight? It's not over here, guys. It's not over here. Let me look. Let me see if I can look from a vantage point, guys, to see if I can see him. You see where I am? Oh, look at them popping the hearts. Thank you for the hearts, man. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden. Whoa, whoa! Guys, calm down. It was just it was a goat. He's not... Is he... No. Because he doesn't have a freaking troll by him. He's on a big flat area. He's way close. It's way closer than this. Right up the hill here. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm starting over. It be... Oh, so it's like right up the hill here. Is it like literally right here? Is it closer than I thought it was? I don't think it is. No. This isn't it. I just checked up there. But I don't think I go this way. And this is... We're not getting our freaking Golden Vow, guys. I kind of wanted it. This is Bridge, guys, right? And there's Alexander, which is all good stuff. Yeah, because we dropped down to Alexander, man. Don't we drop down to Alexander from where we are? Getting Golden Vow, or... No, that was another night we were goofing around doing something. Do I just head straight north? There's an old comment about the tier. I'm not going to be able to go that far to find it. Do I go... Let me see. Oh, this way? Straight north? Yeah, there's a lot of comments, and some of them have passed by. This is not it. This is not where he is. And he's not up here. I just looked there. Where the hell is Golden Vow? I'm going to Google it because... Wait. He's not over here. Oh, God. We just got freaking invaded. We weren't supposed to be... Well, I'm going to go get this loot. We got 595 runes, guys. We got a melee weapon. I keep running out of stamina. I'm gonna get nailed. So this guy's easy. Okay, good. Give me stuff. Give me runes, because we want levels. Okay, good. My chat lagged. I had to reload. There's all coming about the tier. No, I hear you, Billy, but like I said, I'm looking and I don't see it. So if I'm gonna play, I'm not gonna see every comment. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the best I can. When I ask questions, I'll stop and look. But when I'm trying to find the freaking golden vow, gee, I'm gonna find it, guys, right now, because I know it's like right near golden vow, Elden Ring Ash. It's an ash, right? Yep, go in here. Cool. I'll get it on a map. I'm gonna know exactly where it is. Godric Knight. Southwest of the Dead Says Catacombs. He is east side hill of the Limgrave Coliseum. Well, I just found the Coliseum, guys. Am I looking at it? East side hill, Limgrave Coliseum. Is he up over behind this thing? I don't remember that, but it obviously is it. That's why I couldn't see him, guys. There he is. Okay, we got him. We're back in the saddle again. Got him, gotta dance. Don't mess with me, man. Don't mess with me, guys. Now, from here, we go this way. We go this way, and now we're going to start heading east. We'll get back to that bridge we just saw. We'll run past the pumpkin eater. It's hiding somewhere, man. It was there, dude. It was there. I knew it was there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my God. I just almost died. There's loot here, guys. We're low level. We should be probably looting, right? Go through this way. Alexander, guys. What if we just killed Alexander, like, right now? Doesn't he drop a trinket, guys?
Can you hear me?
Doesn't he drop a trinket? Should we take it?
Hello? Oh, I at least. I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
If we kill him, we get like a cheap version of his thing, right? But we could use it right now to keep us alive. Yeah. I wish I could tell you, but I've only picked it up once. I got it, Billy. I got it, man. Winston Hall says it's hiding somewhere. We found it. We found it, guys. So do we kill this guy to get... Won't he drop a trinket if we kill him, guys? Well, we could take him out first, right? Okay. Guys, anyone have an opinion we kill him or not? If I've been asking for a minute, so I think... I feel like I should. Talk to him. He's going to give me exalted flesh too, right? Or something. There we go.
Once again, I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't to red men. I've heard.
I never kill him, so I'm biased. But we get a freaking trinket, bro. You know what? If that's all I'm going to get from it, then I got to follow you guys. Not going to kill him because Drew never kills him. I never kill him either. That's why I kind of wanted to. But, again, I got to stop. I don't want to bias the chat. I want you guys to just throw ideas out and say what you want. And then whatever I see first or whatever I see if someone hasn't commented as much or whatever I see the most of, I'll go with. Unless I make a mistake. And just know it'll be a mistake. Alexander is too cool to kill. Love it, man. I love it. Love it. Love it. If I have to kill him, tell me. I'll go back and kill him. But if you want me to give him hugs, I'll give him hugs. Whatever. Howdy, dudes. Hey, John Cairns, how you doing, brother? This guy has, like, stuff we could use, right? Crackpots could come in handy. I don't know if we need the cookbook. We probably should just not buy a bunch of stuff right now. Unless you guys feel like we should. We could come back for the crackpots. I've never had either, but I'm only on my second playthrough. Ah! Yeah, give it some time. You'll kill him. What's up, John Cairns? How you doing tonight, my brother? We're going to drop down here. This is the the long way to the Third Church of Marika. Ooh, baby, when you talk like that. That's where we're going, guys. Exactly where you want me to go. We're just taking a long way. We're taking a long... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez Louise over here. That was about as close to death as I like to come. I feel like there's a drop down, though. It's right there. Okay. We're gonna hit those graves, guys, and then and only then are we gonna go. That doesn't feel safe. I don't feel safe right now, guys. Huh. Wow. I mean, dude, the turn on that was like, we got tongue depressors. I don't feel like I can go. I don't feel like I can go down here. The tongue depressor. That gets me there. Does that get me there? I guess it does. I'm getting very tongue depressed. Just updating my apps first. Nice, nice. Take your time. I thought I could see some tongue depressors. Oh, wait. There's a good... Didn't I just see a graveyard right here? This is the graveyard I want to go to. This is the graveyard, right? Oh, I was in the wrong spot, guys. And then, of course, the one you have to get off your horse for is the good one. It's the one that is for the sleep pots. No. Wait. This is the wrong graveyard. There was another graveyard up there. That sucks. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. How do we get down now? Can we not get down from here? Wait. I feel like I can. Yeah, we could take the tongue... we could take the depressing tongue depressors, guys. Well. You guys think we're dead? It's not looking good. Is there a free look? What? That sucked! Sounds like Drew is almost ready for Malekith and Plastic Duck. And is, is it my Reduvia dagger thing? Am I at Malekith too? You guys probably remember better than I do. Fell, guys. I think there's a better way to get there. I'd rather skip Plastic Ducks and get to Radagon. Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with that too, man. But you know what? We don't even have to do mine if you guys don't want to. We can do yours. I just want to get my runes. I'm at Godfrey. Okay. Godfrey and Horalulu, right? Yeah. And that's on the Reduvia daggers. I think I'll just... Oh, wait. So you guys are at, you guys are at Malekith. So how am I going to do Malekith if I make... Oh, I can do that. I can help you guys do your Malekith. That's what you're saying, right? Wait, where'd my runes go? They're right here. Oh, they put them up top for me? Were they nice? Were they nice? Don't see them. Dude, where'd they put them? They're at the bottom? That's not nice, man. I want to get these runes. Oh my god, look where my runes are, guys. Look where they put my runes. Those runes are gone. Those runes are gone, guys. If I can, even if I can jump and get to them, I'm dead again in the same way. Well, that solved that problem. We were doing so good with the runes, too, right? My lightning cheese, Charlotte. We have to do your Godfrey to open at Radagon for you. Oh, am I on my lightning cheese? Am I at Radagon? Am I really? Okay, so we're going to head to Malekith and do your Malekith, right? Tell me when you guys are ready for that, though. When you, because I can log into that fool and do the, wait a minute, where the hell am I? The church is... How the hell did I get to this grace? How did I even get this grace? How did I get... We just made this character. I guess when I was running over here, I guess... Yeah, I did get the grace. Okay, Cheese Lightning, playing at the Halloween Tree tonight, never saw it. Everyone's strapped on a ledge. Charlie and a Lightning Cheese. Aha, Lightning should be the name of the band. So, tell me, where do you want me to go? And you guys tell me when you're ready. And then I'll just hop on Lightning Boy and port him over there. There's the church. Here's a steeple. I'm going freaking crazy like all of the people. Look at that. And now it's there. Now it's there. I can go this way, right? Comet Zero, Lightning Moog, Spirit is a cheese trifecta. I'm looking to make quick of all our runs. Yeah, I'm down with that. Dragon Temple, Live Firm, Crucible, Knights of Malekith. Dragon Temple in Farum from Crucible Knight to Malekith. You mean beside the Great Bridge? No? Dragon Temple, Crucible Knight. I think this is the other place that I wanted. This has got the cookbook. Okay, are you guys done loading? Trey says he was like loading apps and stuff. So I just want to know, like, you know, that we're about ready to roll. I mean, in other words, I'm being greedy, saying, hey, you know, get to the bedside, get to that beside the Great Bridge, Drew. Imagine how great it was the day the guy invented cheese puffs. I bet the puff came before the cheese did. Look at guys. We'd be doing so good on runes right now, if we wouldn't have freaking just lost those. If the game wouldn't have screwed us. That's what we're gonna ball farm with reckless abandon later, guys, because we don't care. We go to the Great Bridge, Charlie. Keep rocking this for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Do we kill Kenneth Haight, guys? Do we kill Kenneth Haight?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight.
Kenneth Haight, do we kill him?
To the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree.
Kill him or don't kill him?
Me sucker.
I'm trying to think if I've ever killed him. I don't even know if I can kill him. I figure I can, right?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight. Servant
I
to the
can't
true
target him.
order and celebrated
I don't know how to kick
repudiator
is the
of the
thing.
false.
How do you kick?
Oh, Erdtree. Grant me succor.
How do you kick? How do you kick? I don't even know how to kick.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone? Past. Wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Haight. I have seen quite enough.
He swings. Sorry. I never killed him. How popular did the guy who first put mustard to hot dog become? Pretty sure Chuck Norris was involved. I'll tell you this, man. I freaking love mustard on hot dog. You know what I had today for lunch, guys? It's so bad. I should never buy this kind of food, guys. I bought hot dog stuff, and I had my last hot dog today. It was weird, too. The buns came in an 8-pack, but the hot dogs came in a freaking... Oh, God. No. It's a bear. I'm going to get bared, guys. Get his loot. He dropped stuff? Are you freaking serious? This game tricks me sometimes, guys. We're going back for it. And we're making our way to the third church from Marika. Now I gotta look at my map. Oh, I don't even see the big thing. Where's the big thing? Here's a big thing, but that's not the big thing it was on. I'm at the church already. I didn't run back? What? I'm turning around. He dropped a golden seed. If I rest, will the seed be gone? If I rest, will the seed be gone? 10 pack of hot dogs, 8 pack of rolls. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I have to go. Oh, I see it. I can see it from here, guys. It's so big. I'm going back for the golden seed, guys. Golden seed's huge. 10 pack of hot dogs, 8 pack of rolls. Yeah, that's what it was, man. So I got 2 dogs in there with no love, man. I do have some bread that is, I would say it's past date. Like, it's like, you know, define date. You know what I mean? Like if you were starving to death and you ate it, would it keep you alive or would it kill you faster? There's that date. And then there's a date of like, you know, oh, this doesn't taste right. There's that date, you know? A couple of different dates. You've heard that before. 10 pack of dogs, 8 pack of rolls. Yeah. Feel. I just stopped for some royal fruit, guys. That is OCD. That is like overly over the top. What am I doing? Now we're going to grab our grace. You have to commit 40 hot dogs to get the best. Yeah, right. That's a lot of dogs, man. What do you think we're doing over here? This is the Chillers real life meetup, okay? Not yet. If it ain't growing, eat it. Yeah, man. I like that. Now we can mix a wonderful physic, too. Flask. Add a charge. Yes. Okay. Increase. Yes. Okay. Mix the wonderful physics. This one gets half HP. This one gets strength. That's huge. Now, I think what we should do while we have this before we go into Caelid, even though we're not going to fight anything in Caelid, I think we should put Golden Vow.
Spoken echoes linger here.
It's almost Friday, folks. It is. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. This is my girlfriend, Milena. And she keeps her eye closed.
I will share them with you.
Not because it's jacked up, but only so you can see her whole tattoo. She's a little bit vain about that. She spent $400, guys. She paid in runes. 400 runes for that eye tattoo. She just wants everyone to see it. You know what I mean? She's cool. She's not like my girlfriend Renala, who I posted a reel about today. Chill Inc. What is up, man? It is Friday night, folks. Okay, I can skip this, right? Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry I put you guys through that. But wait. Doesn't she have to take me to the round table? What do I have to do? Do I have to kill God, whatever his name is? Can you get an Asher War this early if, like, you go to, if you go to, what's his face? By the invisible wall? Can you do that and then get an Ash of War? Red face tat. 16 watching, only 10 likes. Smash that like button, folks, says Caleb Boyd. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, and if you guys like what you see, we have a really cool community here. And we are going to be doing all the downloadable content and then some. My name is Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. There's a whole bunch of content. I got a whole bunch of nice shorts, fun stuff, some fun videos, a bunch of lives, a whole bunch of Elden Ring content on my page, as well as some other stuff, too. I've kind of, since I came back to YouTube and started really focusing on YouTube, I've really been doing Elden Ring on YouTube. And I play chess. Oh, wait. Is this it? Is this, do we finally get the round table?
To determine if you had the
okay, wait.
Whereas I'm
okay, talk. We got to talk her, folks.
Let my hand rest.
Yep. You know what's funny? Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. That's exactly what you said to me when we committed a cardinal sin in the last playthrough. I don't trust her, folks. 16 watching, only 10 likes, 5 folks just watching. Like button is free. You guys are funny, man. But likes are great. And I appreciate it very much. And you know what's even cooler? Subs. But you know what? We'll take it when we get them, folks. I just want to put the Ash of War, guys. We got Golden Vow. Now, should I put the Ash of War like on my other buffing hand? Oh, I have a seal. Like on the broadsword, right?
Back already.
That's right. This is a once in a while rare Charlie started February 29th stream, guys. That's right. We got another like, folks. Hey! Thank you guys for likes, man. Thank you guys for likes. Guys, if you're out there lurking, man, it's okay to be a lurker, man. It's St. Patty's Day on the 17th, guys. It's a good, happy time. Lurking's cool. Getting involved is cool, too. If you like what you see, toss me a like. If you want to get involved, hit the sub button. And if you want to join the community, really make some new friends, some like-minded Elden Ring aficionados, hit that freaking sub button. Freaking love you guys. And comment, too, if you want to. Love you guys. Thank you. Guys, I think I got hit with a copyright strike for that.
No matter.
Do you know that? I pay monthly for Canva, and that music was on Canva, but I think I got hit for a copyright strike on Facebook for that. Ashes from War. We're gonna put it here. There you go. Do I do standard or sacred? I'm gonna do sacred. I don't know why. Okay, now we can go back to the third church from Marika, and we'll read chat and see if the guys are getting ready to roll. Oh, we should level up, man. We should level up. Caleb Boyd said, those sucks. Well, you know what'll just happen on Facebook? Like, if I get a strike on copyright strike on Facebook, what happens is, well, maybe I shouldn't get into the details of the process, but I can actually even leave the video up. It's just that then I can't make any money on it, and then so you just end up taking it down. Oh wait, we were gonna go through the portal. So I pay for licensing for that. For the artwork you saw, for the music, I made all this stuff on Canva, and I paid like $20 a month for it. So I'm gonna have to. It's the only thing I could think of would have been the problem today. But Rook Raider Ruby too. Could have been Rook Raider Ruby, but I get that through Canva too. So I don't know. Could be an off-site thing or something. Looking forward to our local parade with my kids again this year. Christopher Williams, nice man. You guys do the St. Patty's Day parade? This guy, a little too much for me. So, you got to fight for your right to love, lurk, and love. Absolutely, guys. Look at this, man. Now, we have not gotten one level, guys. We have 500 runes. This is, and I cannot believe we left all those freaking runes on the table, guys. That sucks so bad. Too bad we can't choose a Knight's Cab, but we're going to go choose a Death Right bird. How's Drew doing? Is he getting beside the Great Bridge yet? Wait a minute. Yeah. I did my Malekith. I remember now. It's my first no-hit Malekith, right? Yeah. My first no-hit Fire Giant, my first no-hit Malekith. They're both as shorts here on YouTube. And hey, J.R. Haney says hi. What's up, dude? First time chatter. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was a little late on that. I do look for Twitch chat. I look for it, but we're really focusing on YouTube right now, and that's why I'm staring at the YouTube chat. There's more people there. They're popping off, man. They're popping off. J.R. Haney, Joel Robert Haney, I believe is that who that is right there on Twitch, because I know the name of guys. He's one of us. He's one of us, guys. Throw me a follow on Twitch if you haven't already. You probably already have. Hey, is there a? Where does one find? Oh man, yeah. We're not. Where's the drop down for the Lenny's Rise? Because that's kind of where. Don't we want to be at Fort Fairhoth or so? Oh, this is. I feel like I don't know where I am right now. Not very often do I really feel lost in Elden Ring. Just got here, fight the dragon, LOL. Caleb, oh my god. Well, that wasn't a dragon, thank god. It was a Erd tree. I'll go back and give him one attempt. I'll give him one attempt, Caleb, for you, brother. Oh, no, you're talking about the dragon on the bridge. Dragon on the bridge, I will not be able to do. And it just because I just can't be silly. There's no way I'm gonna hit that fire. There's no way in the world. I could maybe get lucky and no-hit the rest, and it would only take about 30 minutes. If you guys know me, I'd probably screw up. I'm not a no-hit. Okay. Does one of these swords have bleed on it, guys? Because I'm getting naughty ideas right now. That's why I put the LOL. Yeah. The fire would have. I doubt either of these swords has bleed on it. Oh, wait. Am I turned around? There it is. Guys, I couldn't find the Fort Faroth. What are you going for with this build? Well, chat kind of has a direction, but I got to tell you something. If we go at that direction, it's going to end up being 1 or 2 people with the entire instructions, and that's not how we're doing it. So we said we're going to come here and get the Death's Poker. This thing, stamp, upward cut. Yeah, see, like, neither of these have any kind of freaking any bleed on them or anything, right? And so we can't kill that dragon. Deathrite bird. That's another route. That's another route from the church. Isn't it? Yeah, but where is the Deathrite bird? Is it near here? What grace are we talking about? Billy Mullenix was talking about the Deathrite bird. He wants me to get the poker. I should probably grab the source sale while I'm here because it's actually freaking huge. Gonna get poisoned. We're okay. Actually, did really good right there. It's not near there. Is it more near Dragon Barrel West? You need to go down the highway toward Redmane Castle. South Aeonia Swamp Bank. Okay. So, you wanted me to take the port, though, right? Oh, I'm going to lose my freaking runes. No, I'm not. Okay, guys. Where do I put my levels? I have 500 runes. I have no idea how many levels we'll be able to get. Whoa, I just wasted a pot. Good thing we can rest. Where do I put my points, guys? Level up. Oh my god, I don't even freaking... Oh, wait. I need, like, 300... About 330 or something. 320. Yeah, 320. We're going to see if we can get them, guys, because, Inventorio. Use. Woo! Oh my god, we're going to use them all. You guys tell me where I put my points first, because I'm going to freaking burn some of these runes, grab some levels. Yeah, the port was to get you on this side of Caelid. And then I took off. So I can go back to the Grace, take the port, and I'll be where you guys want me to be. Oh, and then I just head a different way. Inventorio. Oh, no, I was supposed to do selected number. 1 Vig, 1 Strength. We're probably going to get more than that, but okay, I love the way you're talking to me. We're going to get way more than that. Because I was a good boy, and I grabbed a graveyard of runes, and I left some on the table, too. Inventorio. I'm going to save those 9 in case we need something to, like, level a weapon or something. Yeah, more now. Vig, Strength, Endurance. Okay, level up. Yeah, see, okay. My Vig's at 10, Strength's at 12, and Endurance is at 10. So I'm going to go, like, 1, 1. And maybe, like, let's see how many I have, and then I'll let you guys throw some numbers out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 6. I have 6 levels. You said big strength endurance. So I'll go 2, 2, and 2, or like 1, 1, and 4. Yeah. You just need to help South a while. I don't need to micromanage this part because Vig. I'm gonna go 2 Vig, 1 endurance, and the rest in strength. There we go. That's how I'm doing it. Vig 12, endurance 11, strength 15. I like to hit hard, folks, even if I don't have the endurance to do it. Oh, and we now have. Oh, we didn't get the source seal yet, but I'm gonna grab that because we're here. That's exactly. Yep. That's the move, man. That's what I did. We think the same, Drew. Because you want that strength, man. But you got to respect the Vig. But you got to want that strength. You don't want that strength. I'm going to go grab the source cell real quick so we get like 40 freaking levels in 2 seconds or something stupid, right? 4, what do you get, 5 points in everything or something? You're ready at Great Bridge. Cool. Let me get, no, you know what? If you're ready, Trey, are you ready at the Great Bridge? Drew's ready at the Great Bridge. Wait, this is the right one, right? It's too dark, guys. It's too dark. It's too dark. That thing. No! No! Dude, I freaking missed the jump, bro. I am so squishy. We'll do this later now. Now, I'll meet you guys at the Great Bridge. Yeah, Trey just asked who's ready. Drew is at the Great Bridge. Cool. Here we go. System. Bam. Quick game. Yes. And my level 450 Lightning Cheese build is all geared up and ready to go, folks. I'm going to use Lightning Spears, phase 1. Same thing like with my cheese. And if I can get my buffs off, I might freaking one-shot Malkath before you guys get to touch him. I might. Phase 2. Load game. Because I feel bad about not being able to do it on my own playthrough. Unless you don't want me to. Then I'll be kind. Okay? Okay. Equipment. Yeah, this all looks real strong, folks. Okay? Looks like beside the Great Bridge it is. I hope you guys have the dirty finger down. Because I don't want to be hanging out with cats ain't got no dirty fingers down. Beside a Great Bridge. Coming in. I want to beat the bosses as fast as humanly. Oh, Drew. Okay, cool. Well, then, let me come up here and put my dirty finger down right here. Or are you guys doing it? You guys doing it here? Does it matter? I'm gonna do it here. Summon me, my liege. Let me see if my my physic is still good. It is. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm down by the summoning pool. Harness your inner corned beef and cabbage energy, folks. Oh, I'll tell you, I'm probably not going to be very much help on phase 1 because I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to be just staying buffed. My game crashed. I'm just going to be staying buffed. The game heard me and the game cheesed me, folks. Going in. I'm going to put my hand on the box, guys. It's right here. Whenever I get a crash, I go put my hand on top of my PC. Let me look over here, man. Yeah, CPU's not working, dude. Everything is fine. That was just the game. The box, baby. It feels like heaven. Just like heaven. Feels like a freaking Cure song, guys. Just like a dream. I don't know if you guys know that song. It's an old song. My friend told me you have to listen to The Cure when you study chess. I'm like, okay. Well, he was a master, so I did. So I bought Cure CDs and I listened to The Cure when I studied chess. continue. Good. And actually, I like the cure now. I didn't like the cure. That wasn't that was not typically what would be my jam. Okay. Looks almost done now. I'll be there as soon as I can. Looks almost done now. You see, Charlie's stats needed for the poker. The stats needed for the poker. You need strength 15, dex 17, and in 11 for the poker. Ah, okay. So next points to come. We got our 15 dex. We're gonna. Our 15 strength. We're gonna have to start looking at the dex and the int. Status. Our dex is at 99. Wrong character. He. When we get back to it, we'll get on it. I'm being summoned to another world. I'm saving my flask for phase 2. I need to take that sword off, guys. That's gonna screw me up. Equipment. Remove. Okay, now. There's no way! It's like, I want to like window out and be like, is there something on my end? Like, the Windows firewall is, I mean, dude, we do this all the time, but then every once in a while we get this random freaking disconnect. That had nothing to do with the game crashing. Those are two different things. Try it again. Unless you want... Wait, whoa. Putting it down again. The cure is good. Yeah. The cure was like goth before goth. They were unique, chill, cure vibes. Yeah, man. My cousins were kids, man. They were probably like 8 and 10 or 9 and 11 or something. And they were on a cruise. And I think like some of the guys from the Cure on the cruise, maybe they were doing some kind of a show on the boat or something. I don't know. But they totally got to like meet them and stuff. And it was like a really big deal to them. So I always check all of my updates and do a disk cleanup before joining up. What updates? What are you talking about updates? Like updates for the game? My game updates itself through Steam. So my game is updated. My graphic drivers are updated. All my stuff's updated. And a disk cleanup. Now that I don't know about. I don't know if that's something that is Yeah. This is not a driver. Well, it could be a driver's window thing. I feel like it's the a connection area occurred returning to your world. I never got to see you, man. Let's try it up here on the let's try it by the Grace. I mean, you think you think that could be it, Trey? What's a disk cleanup? Like you mean like through the Windows tools, disk cleanup? Disk cleanup just deletes stuff that you don't need, right? Robert Smith, totally not a Hollywood name for a rock star. It won't let you play unless you're doing this, Trey. Oh, Rest at the Grace. You're right. Rest at the Grace. Sorry. Rest at the Grace was the move. Leave. Okay, and then you want to try... Okay, should I put it down after? Cleans up unneeded files on your PC and speeds it up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing this. This is like a SSD drive, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's either full or it's not. I just don't know. I just don't know, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like in other words, I don't have a problem with connecting to a lot of games or anything, or playing with stuff. This is the thing that's been happening with Elden Ring for me just recently. When I would go to summon you guys a lot, I would have problems, right? Like one night we couldn't get Drew in at all, or where's Trey? Or we couldn't get other nights we couldn't get Trey in, right? But and then lately I've been having these freaking problems. Where's I should have kept my, This guy, I think, is not... I'm doing some damn. Good job. Yeah. I mean, like, back in the day with the mechanical hard drive, you would, like, need to defrag your hard drive. Remember that? Defrag, that's not a thing anymore. Not with SSD, it's not. Now it's solid state. Emptying files on your hard drive on an SSD drive, I don't think makes it faster. My computer's not slow. My computer's very, very fast. So I just don't know. I don't know that that's a thing that I need to do. You know what I'm saying? I've never heard. Here's the thing. When I say I've never heard that, I've heard it. Like I said, I'm a computer guy. I used to defrag my hard drive. I used to do a disk cleanup. When I needed disk space, disk cleanup. Yeah, it makes it faster because there's less stuff to spin physically. You know what I'm saying? With the SSD, I think it's a little different. I just think it's a little different. I don't know. I might be wrong. Yeah, what happened to Trey, though? Your controllers are connecting. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, brother. So it's a battery, right? Now, are we going to do this at the door? Yep, fog wall. Trey might... Hey, man, if Trey needs to go get batteries, man, I'll freaking run it. I'll get back on the freaking, on the Professor Confessor. And, if I need to. Because Malekith goes down, cheesed as fast as possible. But we need Trey for that. Fog wall, baby. Dropping it. Sorry, Malekith. I remember you. I could have my PS controller instead. But are you going to rock and roll, bro? Trey, are you going to rock and roll? Because you get the wrong controller. A man with the wrong... Now let's hope I get freaking summoned. Let's go, baby. Guys, I'm going to do nice, sweet, chill damage. I'll probably do my third. I'll do my third, guys. I'm here to play. But I'm summoning. Hey! When that thing freaking gets to like freaking 75%, I'm free. I'm not summoning. I'm buffing. Yeah. I've heard that too, Caleb Boyd. I don't know it to be true. I just know that I'm not defragging my SSD. Come up to the fog wall. We did. I feel like it's gone. I don't see mine. Don't defrag solid state. Just go with what you know. Yeah, right. Do you want me to... You don't see mine? You said... I did mine at the fog wall, Trey. Oh, do we get invaded or something? What's going on? Just like a... Now I got the cure in my head, guys. What's going on here? My internet's strong. No drop frames. CPU. What did it say? Did it say being summoned or failing like a big fat loser? Freaking phase 1's gonna be hard for me to hit if I don't have aggro. Hey! Oh, that's right. Duh. Okay, I'm standing here with him, so I got invited, guys. I got invited to the party. Yeah, I'm not allowed to go Val because it screws up the absolute nuke from hell that Trey's about to do. So it's very important. It's very important that I don't go Val, guys. Hey! Love it. All right, first thing for me, get the hell off of that intro freaking bridge. It's been a minute. No! All right, guys. We got it. I'm buff for the cheese. Wait. What happened? I thought I just killed him. Oh, that sucks. We start again. We start again for sure. That sucks. I thought when I heard the I thought I killed him, guys. I thought I killed him. That's not what happened. Okay. Putting down the dirty finger, folks. What we're doing here, guys, if we're just getting here, we're going for for Drew's. I think this is Drew's Malekith. I did my first no-hit Malekith just a few days ago. There's a short and the full video on my YouTube channel right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, okay? I did that spell I was just doing. The electric slide spear thing. And then, phase 2, if I would have been fully buffed, I think I could have one-shot Malekith. I got to dodge one attack, and then I one-shot him. Problem is, I didn't have time to buff, because I did a freaking no-hit phase 1. I usually wait until I take some damage, I get him kind of low, and then I get behind a pillar, heal up a little bit, buff up a little bit, kill him, go into phase 2, buffed. Then I could cheese phase 2 with one shot. Guess what? I just was in the zone. I was in the zone, unable to join, man. It says unable to join, it's failing. I'm trying again, I'm going to put it down again. It said unable to join. I'm putting it down again. So, what I did there was I let that guy to get to about 60%, and then I ran to get my buffs off. Because when this boss drops, it's gonna be hard though, because there's gonna be the delay, because I'm not leading, right? So it's not gonna be easy. But my goal is to one-shot cheese phase 2 Malekith before Drew or Trey have a chance to even get anything off. That's what we're going for here. Billy says, throw her arms around my neck. Show me how you do it. And I promise I'll run with you. Yeah. I'll run away with you. It's a great song, man. Thank you. I finally made it in. Me and my AIDS, I don't want to say my AIDS internet connect. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't use a rune arc. I just tried to run heavy like you, bro.
Hey! Hey!
Man, I had all the buffs off and everything, guys. I had all the buffs off! And I never get hit, right? It's like, where is the boss if he's still standing there? Why is he on me? What are you guys doing? Oh, now these guys are trying to buff for phase 2, huh? Okay, so no one wants to kill him. I'll kill him. But when he gets close, I want to buff. I don't even care if I have aggro. I could buff with aggro. This is without Golden Bow. I'm pulling the aggro, folks. Big damn from Charlie Sardo Gaming. Oh, my God. One. Come on, get me this off. I got it. Oh, it's because it's like, I mean, what, like, how is this even a game? Look at him float, guys. Look at him float. Look at the multiplayer. He's so mad at me right now for what I'm trying to do to him. I don't even know what's happening. Are the other guys even playing right now? I think they are, because there's no way I'm doing all that damage. You guys got him. Get him! Get him! Who knows what damage I did with the lag, you know what I'm saying? He's all, Malekith's all float across the room and stuff. I mean, that's Elden Ring PvP, am I right? Or multiplayer. It's not always that bad. My internet connection is absolutely killing it right now. I feel like I'm okay on this end. Oh, you did 0 damage phase 2. So I did. How about you, Drew? That was all y'all. Did Drew ever get the blood off though? That was nice. Okay, what are we doing? Same spot for Trey? You got a few spear ashes in, okay, and some bleed. Nice, nice. I can't believe I didn't die sooner. I went in just like, I don't really care if I die. I just want to get some lightning off. And I got fully buffed, guys. I golden vowed, flame grant me strength, and flasked up right before phase 2. How I should have done it on my playthrough. And if that was the case, I'm pretty sure I would have one-shotted him on my playthrough. But I had to hit him twice. Gideon for Drew. Gideon for Drew. Gideon for Drew. Oh yeah. Which is it? Erd Tree Sanctuary? Dude, he completely flipped out right before you died. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh man, I wish I would have hit my my little recap button for that. So this was Gideon, right? Yeah, that was Gideon. Okay, let me run out. He hunted me down. Dude, I ran toward him the entire fight. I ran toward him on my screen. I ran toward him and got underneath him. That's what I did the entire fight. So I don't know what it looked like on your screen, but I ran at him, stood either beside him or underneath him, and just was spamming. Then he'd move, and I ran back toward him, or beside him, or underneath him, and I was spamming again. It was freaking great, man. That was fun. That was fun. I'll see if you guys can get in before I attack, and that way we can get him with the lightning azure and bleed. Oh, man, let's get the freaking rotation up, folks. In front of the door, right? This is where we did it last time, I thought. Just like heaven. I want to buy cure CDs now. I think I probably have cure CDs, right? Do CDs rot? Remember when CDs that get like some kind of a virus or something? Some kind of like a plague? Like a mold, if you will? I think it was probably a mold. Does that work? Trey? He was doing more moonwalking. Yeah. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw him floating. He was, yeah. Urgent Sanctuary and walk outside. That's what I did. Moldy CDs, yeah, man. Yeah. They would get like, it was like inside the CD. You couldn't rub it off from the outside. It looked like someone like injected oil in between the two layers or something. I think I need to reset my dirty finger before summoning you guys. Okay, never gonna fail again. It seems we'll reset my finger. We'll see. So should I take mine off too and we start anew? And we can go down by the bay and make things of clay? I just may. I remember we got invaded over here, man. I remember we got invaded. You guys remember the time we got invaded over here? Cool, I'll keep it there. I'm a lightning monster. The thing about you guys are probably chat probably is pretty astute at the Elden Ring scenario. The Ancient Dragon's lightning strike, it really shines with the big hitbox, right? But a little hitbox, if I go stand right next to Gideon, I might not hit him at all. Do you have a great rune equipped? Oh, you might. Yeah, he did. He popped a rune arc. Winston Hall. Is that a point? He can't. It won't work if he has a great rune equipped. Equipped. Is that a word? I saw him rune arc. I actually tried to rune arc. but it wouldn't let me because probably because I was in his summons. I'm definitely not informed on the Elden Ringers. Trey, it's okay. Hang out and you'll learn. Hang out and you'll learn. You will eventually get it figured out. Retreat Sanctuary. Think you put your sign down again, Charlie. Cool. I will. Cancel summon sign. Yeah, I'm gonna move it to another spot. A prettier spot. Right here. Dirty finger going down. Just like fingers. I reset my sign and it let him summon me. Cool. Trey, thank you for that. Des and I have an extensive vinyl collection. A lot of classic 45s and 12 inches. Nice, man. I had a collection of Merciful Fate albums. And like, if at the time they had, I mean, you got like the EP, I think it was EP, right? With Nuns and freaking Do My Living Dead and all these, right? Corpse Without Soul. And then Don't Break the Oath was the first real album, right? No, Melissa. Then Don't Break the Oath. And then I think that was it. Did Fate have another album after that before King Diamond started doing like I think there's one more. There's one more. So there's like 4 or 5 Merciful Fate albums from back in the day. And I had like 14 in my collection. Because I had a Melissa picture disc. Guys, if you guys know Merciful Fate, you know King Diamond? The art, it was amazing. I'm not getting summoned. My thing's still down. Yeah. I saw Fate play live once. Stood outside of the door of the club that I couldn't get into and listened to them another time. And I had like, when they had like 4 or 5 records, I had like a collection of like 15 because I had like I said, I had the picture disc, and then I had the regular one, and then another one I had like on white vinyl too, you know, and just like anytime I could buy a Merciful Fate piece of vinyl I did not have, and I sold them, guys. I sold them. I got rid of them, man. I wish I would have saved those. Should I rest at the Grace and try again? I'm going to rest and try again, Drew. Because it doesn't seem to be rocking. Okay, when you guys go in, I'll wait for you so we can hit at the same time. If it works, don't... Melissa, Don't Break the Oath. And the beginning is that the name of the newest Fate? I say newest. They might have gotten back together and made him under Merciful Fate, but after that, King Diamond started doing, his band called King Diamond. The beginning, huh? That might have come after I was done collecting them. I think Oath might have been. And I'll tell you something. The song Don't Break the Oath is such a kick-butt metal song. Yeah, it is heavy. It's dirty. It's raunchy. I freaking love it, man. Michael Denner. One of my screen names, one of my aliases online was Michael Denner for a lot of years. And another one was Hank Sherman. The 2 guitar players for Merciful Fate. Back in the day, guys, you didn't put your real name on the internet. It was not safe. Now, it's still not safe, but we do it anyway. Welcome to Charlie Sardo Gaming, if that's my real name at all. He wanted me to help, it seemed, but all I did was buff and debuff. King Diamond, a.k.a. Peterson, was a soccer coach. Really? Yeah, I'm just not getting invited, man. It's not showing, huh? Let's all go rest at the Ashen Capital Grace. Might need the reset. I'll do whatever you say, brother, because I'm trying to help you get this. Oh, wait. I don't have the Ashen Capital Grace. What do you mean? Ashen Capital Grace? I don't have that, do I? Ashen Capital insinuates that the capital has been burned. I don't know what that means. And I did just restart my game. Although I could restart my game. I don't know, man. Okay, I guess it has, but... Oh, the Capitol got burned. The tree got burned. Oh, the capital gets burned when you kill Malekith. Oh, so Ash of Capital Grace is where then? Because I don't see it. That's my problem. I don't have it? Okay, I don't have Ash of Capital Grace. I guess I didn't grab it. Probably was streaming. Don't have it. Where is it? Look at my map. Is it here? Oh, Lendo, capital of Ash. Is that it? Yeah, capital of Ash. Found it. Thank you. See, I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to know this stuff. But that's why these guys are here, because they're smarter than me, guys. They're smarter than me. Okay, so we're going to put the dirty finger down here. Or are we going back and forth? Or do you want me to go back? We're going to boogie, oogie till we just can't boogie no more. Boogie. Let's try at Grace. Yeah, you know what, man? I got to tell you. I think I'm probably not going to keep going back and forth. Abigail. Yeah. Let's try at Grace. At this Grace. Right? I'm here. I put it down. You try it, but if it doesn't work, we could go back and try the door one more time or something. But if it doesn't work, I think I'm gonna go back to my my other character thing, because it could be me, but if it is, whether it is me or not, if I can't connect, I can't connect. I want to be Godfrey so bad. I want to freaking melt it for you guys. Let me try removing it. You tell me what to do. Tell me what you think the next best thing to do is, and we'll try it. We'll give it another minute or two or a couple minutes, but then I want to, like I said, I just don't want to keep waiting here, waiting there, waiting. It's not your fault. It's probably my fault. You want me to go back to outside the fog wall? Billy says, I now have a perpetual King Diamond high note ringing in my head, and I'm going to need to listen to Merciful Fate before bed tonight. Dude, Kimura's on the drums with that double bass. If one capital is burned and others not, it won't work. Me and Billy found out the other day. Okay. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't. Mine's burnt because I killed Malekith. Drew's is burned because he killed Malekith. Right? Is Trey's burned? Right. I got it down, brother. Whoa, it just ain't working. You ever see Alice Cooper? Let me rest again. His stage show is very entertaining. Guar as well. You know, I've heard stories about Alice Cooper's band. That band, just if you ever worked in Alice Cooper's band, that was like a calling card, to where like you could get hired for a lot of bands sight unseen. They wouldn't even have to audition. You'd be like, oh no, he had the Alice Cooper gig. You'd be like, oh okay, he's good enough, even if they never heard you play. So let's just have the two of us beat Gideon, and then dude, love it. You guys go ahead and get Gideon. Are you guys already summoned? Yeah, I can try it. I did just reset it once, but not since we've had this problem. I'm going to take this dirty finger down. You guys go ahead and wipe out Gideon. And then I'll meet you at the Gideon Grace. Whoa. Wait for it. Cancel summon sign. Yeah, so usually I'm playing the game and not spending as much time doing this, but we're trying to get all of our things killed together. We have the best community in the world here. These guys are always helping me more than I can help them, and I want... Well, you saw how much fun we just had with the... You saw how much fun we just had killing that Malekith, man. Watching it warp across the room, that was pretty nice, man. That was pretty freaking legit. Kane Roberts, I think he was in that movie. Shocker. Okay. I'm resetting my game one more time. I am looking drop frame 0. Internet's killing it. CPU is not even being used at all. And I even went and put my hand on the box, and the GPU is not freaking hot, folks. I check it like you check a baby's forehead. It's my 3090, guys. I bought my 3090 back when they were short on chips. So I paid way too much money for the 3090, and I had to buy a crummy pre-built just to get the 3090, and then upgrade the pre-built. I had to put in new RAM, new cooling system. I mean, they worked, but it was better. It was better. You know what I mean? One of the RAM things actually went out. Okay, continue. Usually it's not this many problems. I did see that they have sold like 1 million more copies since announcing the DLC, so maybe servers are bogged down. Caleb, that's actually a very interesting point, and you know what? That is possible. Erd Tree Sanctuary. Are we gonna put this down by the Grace? Or are we gonna go? No, we're probably gonna run to the next spot. Yeah, we're going to the next spot, guys. We're going Queen's Bedchamber. I know where we're summoning. Yeah. Gideon cheesed me while I buffed. And Drew got him. Yay! You love to see it, folks. I only have 832,000 runes on me right now. That's only about 1/3 of a freaking level. So that's not going to help us. So if we lose the runes, we lose the runes. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't running the chicken farm. They got to run from over there. And I can see them, guys. Look. You can see him running across the bridge. And then there's going to be that little black knife teacher outside the door. Isn't it? Isn't that right? And then they're going to come over here. I'm going to put my dirty finger down at the summoning pool, guys. I am going to cheese this freaking fool. I'm going to cheese this freaking fool. I'm going to melt him. I'm going to melt him, guys. What we have, the build we're rocking here, guys, is 2 Gravelstone Seals plus 25, okay? We get the Haligtree Helm, Malformed Dragon Armor, Malformed Dragon Gauntlets, Malformed Dragon Greaves. Then we have the Flock Canvas Talisman. Not that cheap one, guys. You got to do the big quest to get this thing, okay? Millicent's quest, I think, right? But you also get the prosthesis. So how do you get this? Does her dad give you this when you do the quest right or something? Godfrey Icon, you know where you get that, right? You get it from the Everjail, guys. Down the hill from the Altus Plateau. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Var. No. Selvilus. That guy. The meanest guy in the game everyone hates. That's that quest line. And then the Ritual Sword Talisman, the RST, folks. Raises attack power when HP is at their maximum. Did I get summoned? Nope. I thought I heard a noise. So, that's what we're rocking. Oh, yeah. 10 health, 4 mana. You need a lot of mana because everything's always dead. I've got the Lightning Shrouded Crack tier, and the Cerulean Hidden tier eliminates all FP consumption. That's so I can get my cheeses off early and get them off fast. And then, I still feel like I don't need that, but then when I take it off, I feel like I do. The Cerulean. So, I don't know. I just I leave it on. And then, ready for the stats, folks. This is the big boy, level 450. This is my big bonk guy. Vigor, 99. Mind, 59. Endurance, 57. Strength, 99. Dex, 99. Faith, 99. Int, 9. Not 99, just 9. And Arcane, 8. Poor Arcane. Let's try Charlie hosting. Love it. Love it. Cancel summon sign. I'm going to call in my friends. And as soon as they get here, I'm going to put down the dirty tongue. Whoa. Where's my dirty tongue? You got to have the dirty taunter's tongue, folks, because how the hell are you supposed to get... Oh, there it is. How are you supposed to get invaded? Yeah. This is weird, man. Why can I summon you guys, but you're having trouble summoning me? Sylvis comes second 2 patches when he kicks you off a cliff. Okay, guys, you're coming in. I'm going to put down the dirty tongue. Lure invaders, of course.
Hey!
Dude, I don't understand how...
Hey!
I just put that down and I got both you guys, but I'm having trouble connecting to you guys. I'm sorry for all the time, the waste of time, guys. That's all I can do. Okay, we are going to do a 3 cheese scenario. I have a question, Trey. Hey, I have a question. That Commander Standard, what does it do? Why am I using for my Lightning build Golden Vow and you're using Commander Standard? Is the Commander Standard better for its sorcery, but the Golden Vow is better for the incant? If servers are overloaded, there should be a prompt notifying you of that. You would think they would, right? Because I feel like I don't know what the difference is. Commander Standard gives a better attack and defense buff, but doesn't last. Oh! Well, there we go. Then Commander Standard, because I don't need it long, man. I don't need it long, baby. I just grant me strength. Because I'm just going to run in and cheese a fool. I'm probably going to take some damn if I die early. Sorry. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's cheese a fool. Druno access duration 80 seconds with Old Lord's Talisman. Damage 50 plus 15. All damage negation plus 10. Huh. Cool. That's okay. That's okay. 80's good. 80's a good number. I can't drink my flask till I get in there. Oh, it's my guys. I forgot it was me. Get ready, guys. I'm gonna skip it. I always get hit by that. Sorry, I just had to see if it was going to hit him or not. Okay, I'll take it more seriously this time. I'll be honest, too. I forgot that it was my playthrough. That was so crappy, guys. I had to heal up anyway to make my ritual sword talisman work, guys. That was so dumb. It's okay. We know now. I can summon you guys real quick. We're going to be back on this fool in a matter of seconds at the summoning pool, and I won't die this time. I'm not going to be able to do the cheeses I want to do on my playthrough. On your playthrough, I could get a little crazy, right? Just like I did. And what happened on Malekith? I died, but I did a ton of damage, right? So yeah. That was a mistake. I'm gonna throw lightning spears at him. Gold Vow is honestly better overall. So then why do you prefer it? Why do you prefer the that one? I mean, I'm not like I didn't write the script for Gold Vow. I don't really care about it. I didn't buy stock, okay? My kids don't go to Gold Vow freaking university, okay? I'm not alumni. I just wondered why for my build am I using Gold Vow and your build you're using that. I was curious. You know what I'm saying? Nailed it. LOL. Wait, this is my playthrough. We were both NG9, so it'll be similar difficulty, though. Yeah, you can't die before us. Hey, Wolf, what's up, dude? Standard gives you a bigger buff for bosses, but doesn't last as long. Gold Vow lasts longer and is strong for PvP. Hello, chat. Welcome, Wolf. Good to see you, man. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. These guys are two of the great supporters of the stream. We are going to freaking get our butts in there. Oop, he's buffing. He's buffing. Oh, wait, it's my... I forgot. Put the standard down, brother. I should have saved the flask. Okay, just do this like you did it with, Now go over here, and you should jump, attack, throw. Well, now that they're putting poopies on him, probably not. 800,000 runes. You guys could pull aggro, that'd be great. And we gotta stay close, I remember now. Run away from that, guys. That's the bad one. We gotta stay closer and we're gonna start stamping the floor, remember? Wow. Yeah, he got you with the first stomp. He got me with the second too. Remember, we have to stay close. I knew that was well. I didn't. I don't want to say I knew it was going to happen, but I was. Yeah, you heard me mention it. Yeah, we got to get in. We got to get in. Inventorio went to Golden Valley Community College. Commander Standard is great for shorter fights. He does the big damn, but he started spamming the. We got to be closer to him, Trey, like Drew is. And I was too far too. I'm not saying it was Trey. I was too far too, so I tried to move in a little bit. But he'll start spamming that freaking foot stomp, and he won't spam it as near as much if we move in. Remember? We learned this on another playthrough. So standard is better for Azure, basically. If it does more damn. Yeah, and it might be better for my cheese, too. Wait. No. I'm like, why can't I see anybody? And then I put down the wrong one. Cancel. Yes. Finger furling remedy. This is to summon my homies. Wait, there's one. Cool. I got you guys now. But do you remember that one time we figured that out? I think Drew did the research. And if we're all real far away from him, he'll start spamming the foot. So we got to get in. We got to get down. We got to get funky. We got to get live. I think we can do this. We are locked down when he does that first stomp. Charge up and nuke him when he stomps and rests. Godfrey is the hardest spot co-op in my opinion. I believe it. Did we even? I think I got like tired of the foot stomp and stopped. Remember? I'm like, I don't want to do this all night. And then I came. I think I might have come back with my Black Knight Tish and just killed him or something. No. We came back and did it ourselves. Oh, want me to vow? Cool. Let's roll. The runes, which I always forget. I love the range, guys. I love the range. Oh my god, I got two shot. That was so, guys. That was it. We got this. That's okay. One thing I'm gonna do, because I got to stay alive. What kind of damage is this guy doing, guys? Did you get one shot? Yeah, I got two shot. I have 99, man. You probably got 99 too, right? What kind of damage is this guy doing? He's doing physical, right? The one on the ground, and when he hits you with his axe, it's just physical damage, right? It looks like it. I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to put hard tier. All physical. And then Inventorio, I'm going to put... Oh, and I can Rune Arc too. Yeah, guys, I'm going to try not to die this time. I'm so sorry, guys. That was going so good. What am I doing? Oh. Equipment Oreo. This raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. So we're going to get that damage negation back and add some physical negation. I am going to be insanely stronger with a Rune Arc. And all I got to do then is dodge an attack, right? Because I got hit by 2 or 3 shots there, guys. That was bad. All right. And this will be our Godric kill. But the range, guys, dude, that was freaking perfect, man. We still had him running around like a fool, right? It's almost easier, guys, to solo this guy, man. Because you know what he's doing at all times. You know what I mean? When he's looking at you and doing an attack, it's like, and then he's going to turn around. When I got him on me the whole time, I'm watching him. I can see the front of him the whole time. You swap Millicent's prosthesis with Dragon Crest Great Shield. Yeah. You need to equip a great rune, Charlie. Oh, I don't even have a great rune equipped? Oh, I can't. Wait. I didn't equip any of this, I I can still burn a rune arc, right? And I'll still get like more stats or something, right? Do I not? You can tell. Oh yeah, I don't have one equipped. You can tell. Okay, we'll do it next. I'm gonna burn a rune arc anyway. See what it does for my stats. Yeah, that gave me a chunk. That was for Trey, guys. I started getting away. I'm sorry. No! I used to play this game. Oh, dude, I was so close. I was so close. I'm glad though. I'm glad because we got this, and I would like Drew there. I wanted to get the phase 2. Flame grant me strength for this cold weather, folks. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't understand why we would be doing Commander Standard if Gold Vow lasts longer. And did you say Gold Vow is better for like longer fights, right? I don't understand it. If it lasts longer, that would make us, wouldn't it protect us longer? Because you take less damage negation, right? That's why I'd rather have my Gold Vow. I don't understand the idea. Because it's not like there's any news going off. Yeah. Yeah, at one point I did, but I don't think when he stomped, I will watch my range, Drew. I will watch my range. I think he stomps at a certain point anyway, though, doesn't he? Let's focus on longer buff. If I'm going to nuke all standard myself. There you go. Looking for Drew. I don't see him. We're going to get him, though. Hey! Oh man, I should have activated my Great Rune, man. I'm so dumb. What am I doing? I just got to remember. Next attempt. Looking. Whoops, thought I put... No, it's okay, Drew. I do that. I do that sometimes too. I'm like... Or I put down the wrong dirty finger. Right? Yeah. We got this. Oh my god, I can't believe I freaking died. I almost want to put more stuff to keep me alive on. Although Drew did die too that time, so it wasn't just it wasn't all. But the thing is with me, when I'm done, the fight's over. So I really have to stay alive. Prior preparation prevents prior performance. Yep. Yep. Oh, and by the way, I think I get my runes back too. Run from that. I'm sorry, I went too far, guys. I'm standing in your freaking Oh, this is an incant. Does this work? Sorry. I gotta stay closer. I'm topping off. Too far away, I feel it. Wow. Ate that one, ate that one. Saved me, thank you. Is Trey down? Oh, that's the big one we got to get closer on. Wow. Okay. How's it not phase 2? I don't want to drink. I wanted phase 2. Yeah, I'm starting to get, like I said, it's easier to fight him alone. I mean, I'm not saying I want to solo him, but 3-manning this guy to me is rough, man. Zero chill, yeah. Bro, he was past 50%, man. Maybe they make it work, man. I don't know. We lost Trey early too, right? That was such BS. Trey says, I'll admit to panic rolling, though. Need to jump and dodge his stomps. Yeah. I'm going to activate a great rune real quick, guys. So I can rune arc. But when he's aggroed on you, I'm not great at this boss, guys. But I did solo it with the Snow Witch, just peppering him, man. And the way I did it was just watching him and rolling. Godric's great rune, I think, right? Is Morgoth's better? I'm going Morgoth, guys. Because I already have... All my stats are already pretty freaking... It's not going to make a big deal. Can't use Moog Spirit. Got to change tactics. Not working, huh? Love it. I love the change of tactics. Dirty Finger going down. Checking my equipmentorio, folks. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. Don't need it. Literally, I should do something stupid like stamina or like Crimson or Amber Medallion or something. You know what I mean? And just have like the world's largest health pool. Recovery speed could be a good one too for staying alive. This one could be good too. They're all good for staying alive. Oh, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I could have summoned you guys first. Second Fate. Can you stack them? I should maybe take a couple spells off to increase the damage of the rest. Second Fate Talisman. Can you stack them? I didn't know that. In the key of G for let's go. Oh, if you're new to the stream, we are killing Godfrey. This is my Godfrey. Okay. We were trying to do theirs, but it was hard to even... They were having trouble summoning me. Looking for Drew. It'll do more damn, but you know what? It's more important for me to stay alive. And I did die before you guys once. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm doing great damn. I'm doing fine damn. I'm hitting with charged lightning bolts. I mean, this is like, it's kind of a throwaway thing, but the fact is, look at my health bar once I freaking, let's see. Watch my health bar. Look at that. Like, the health bar is almost useless. It's so big. So, increasing the heals might go with having the big health bar. and stay alive. All right. I know the quicker he dies, though. Am I not doing enough damage? If you guys, I mean, because it is a little bit dumb. Let me see. Where's the other flock talisman thingy? Fateful canvas. And this is definitely an incant, right? This lightning spear is definitely an incant. Going in, folks. Did I pick up my runes last time? Don't even know. Where are they? Where'd I die? Got him. Gotta get closer, sorry. Run from that! He usually hits me with that. I don't know what he just did right there. That freaked me out. Damn it! I told you I did this with a snow witch. I ain't bragging. I got hit. It'll go to, when it goes to crap, it'll go to crap fast. No! So close, man. That was bad luck. I had him. Oh, shoot, Wolf. Go ahead, Wolf. Wolf said I posted a question on an Elden Ring discussion subreddit, and no one is answering me about it. Can I ask y'all in the chat? Oh, please do, man. If we know Woodward knowledge, full moon disappear if we also cast full moon at her. This is not the new character you just started. Watchful. Me? No. 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 I gotta tell you guys something, man. I don't know. We're not gonna do 3 of these tonight. That ain't, I mean, I don't know. It could happen. It could happen. We could do 3 of these tonight. I got a few more attempts at me, and then I might want to do something else. I'm sorry, guys. So, like, if you guys want to try and do yours, but let's try and do yours, but the problem is they were having trouble summoning me. Let's try this, and then we can see if you guys can summon me, and we'll try yours. That's a good question. Required testing. I saw the health bar was and was like, there's no way. Isn't that crazy? No way. No way. I put on the, I busted a rune arc. And I'll tell you, I wanted to take him, and I wanted to freaking take, Horaloo out, too. I'm like, I want to solo this from here. That would have been so sick. Okay. But, gotta do it. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me the strength to carry on. Drink up a little bit, Johnny. Get your butt in there. Show them what it's all about. I didn't rune arc. Bad timing. Don't get too far away. He's going to foot stomp. Why would I jump that? Go. Okay. Oh my God, he's doing it again. There's no way I got hit by every one of those. Dude, that was him just deleting us. Look at Drew. Yeah, if you guys want to summon for one of yours, I'm willing to start trying for your guys, and then I'm just not willing to freaking keep doing that. It's just weird, man. I feel like that was deletion. I feel like we made a ton of progress and then we hit a wall. You know what I mean? So I'm happy to try to get yours though. Yeah. Hopefully it works. Maybe with someone else as a host it'll work better for some reason. Maybe we'll get better RNG or something. With the we'll try. We'll try, folks. Oh, I wanted to kill him so bad. I'll tell you this though, now that I just saw that, I think I want to try and just solo mine. Like I did with the Snow Witch. You know what I mean? Because I can. All I got to do is get in there and start rolling around. Hey! Yeah, because he'll die so much faster. This is going to be sick! We're going to get Trace for sure. Godfrey should be wearing a hairnet for all the barbecuing he's doing. Drew says, I felt the same way about Millennia with my monk. Last night was rough. Oh, really? Really? I just can't believe I freaking, I can't believe that I got hit by every foot stomp and it kind of sucked. Oh, yeah, I gotta stay a little closer. See, the problem is, like, if I pull aggro now, he runs away from Drew. Gotta run from that. Oh! Made it out just in time, folks. The multiple attacks. When he swings it over his head, you gotta run. When you see him swing it, it's time to run. I mean, he does it pretty much straight over. He'll go like this. When he does this, you run for your life. In your mind. In your safety. Correct fingers down. I rolled into his attack. No, Trey, you're doing fine. Yeah. I enjoy this so much better at not being my dealio. And I was and you know what now I could put on what happened? I got disconnected or something? Oh no, I got summoned. That was weird. What just happened? I'm putting my my lightning damage back on, guys, for big damn. Because if I die, it doesn't matter. What matters... Oh, and what did I use besides... Wait, guys, what was my fourth thing? Oh, ritual towards sword talisman. I'm gonna leave this on. This is good. Because this will, even when I take damn, it still works. I think I might be NG plus 9. I think Drew and I might be simply NG 9. Yeah, because Snow Witch was NG 8. I usually get hit by those. Bigger dam. That's the one. You gotta run. You gotta run. You should be running away. When he swings above his head, you gotta run for your life. Thank you for the love. Phase 2! Yeah, baby. No, you can do NG forever, I think, right? Very good. Don't get grabbed. Do get greedy. No, I'm going to try and get some cheese on this fool. Because he's going to boogie around a little bit. My lightning spear's never going to hit him. Trey jumped too soon there. Infinite, I think, difficulties. Yeah, NG plus 7 is as difficult as it gets. Oh, God. I hate this boss to this day. This guy's not easy, guys. We got the Horaloo, baby. Run away, little piggy. No! Okay, we'll try something different. I panic jumped, but I was okay. I got no mana! I thought I was it! Trey got him! Trey got him! Trey got him in the magic poopy. Yeah, baby! That was huge, Trey. Okay, Drew, now let's do yours. Oh my God, that was freaking hilarious. That was nice. Yeah. That was nice, man. Putting the dirty finger down. See, now, if we could just do 3 in a row like this, that'd be great. We gotta line them up like that. Let's do it. That'd be cool if we could do 3 in a row like that. That was freaking fun. That's what I love about this game. What are the new bosses going to be like, guys? Like the Fire Basket Boy. What's he like? Fire Giant? Giant Fire. You guys see the meme? Bill, you got to take off, brother? Good night, everyone. Working more. Billy, thanks for being here, man. We're going to get that poker, man. We're going to get the poker. Hey!
Hey!
Guys, you got to say hey. It's wrong if you don't say hey.
Hey!
Gotta play again sometime too at Billy. Alright, if you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. Ooh, I hit him. Fully charged in his face. See, now I'm trying to bring him to you guys. You know what I mean? Instead of running away. Man, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? Okay, focus. No! Why didn't it jump? Okay. Yeah, I really blew that attack. You finish him off if you can, my brother. Yeah. This will be your moment, man. He's bad news. He just got grabbed. He's still alive, though. You could bring it back. You could bring it back. Yeah, it is a little bit, but you know, what he jumped up in the air, right, and he came down slamming, and he does like a double too, and it's just like that one. I don't. When he lifts his foot and does one, or there's a time where he plunges his hand in the ground, and then he pulls it out. Those I kind of know what's going on. I'm not sure. Is that the one that just got me? Guys, no news is good news. The guy is the Elden Ring Hulkster. He's the thing is he starts out with a little bit of health, right? And he's actually, if you can kite, you can kind of kite him a little bit. He's all over the place. Is Drew really doing it? Oh, okay, let's do this. Dude, you got grabbed. Yeah, you got grabbed like right before I got kicked out. So I get to see you get grabbed. I'm like, bad news, folks. You got grabbed. But I saw you heal back up. Yeah, man. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. I got nailed by that the double slam thing. Yeah, and I'll tell you, part of it was when he came at me, I circled toward you guys instead of backing away from him. You know what I mean? And that, because if Drew's on one side, for Millennia, it's ideal. Drew's on one side, I'm on the other side, and then Trey's here, and we just keep hitting her, and she spends half her time walking and turning. It's not good with this guy because he'll start spamming the floor stomp. And so I circled around him. I think the positioning was important, man. I feel good about it anyway. Hey!
Hey!
I forgot. Oh, yeah, Ritual Sword.
Hey!
I'm putting it on. The RTS, folks.
Hey!
Oh, man. Wanted a Starlight Shard, too, but... That's the one I screwed up on. Okay. He's gonna stop. I think we all jumped pretty good. No repeat. See, okay, that's what got me. I was going to drink. I'm so sorry, Drew. Go. Get too close. So many blunders tonight. That was my fault for dying, man. That was my fault for dying. He did the foot and then the hand, and that's what got me the first time. And I'll tell you, you know, I ain't gonna lie. This time I know what happened. Last time I didn't know what happened because I feel like he wasn't facing me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he wasn't facing me, and so I wasn't sure what happened. He might have been like, yeah. Dead, can't roll into power bomb. I was going for my debuff and walked into his lava move. We got this. Phase 1 is starting to feel really fun. Now, I ain't trying to jinx nothing. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. Phase 1's starting to feel good, guys. I put down the right finger, right? Being summoned. Yep. Yeah, we've got we're getting better at the dance with Phase 1 on keeping the pressure on him, pulling the aggro off him. Hey! Much better.
Hey!
Big bombs, no whammies. He's missed almost every one of my attacks, guys. I feel like I'm a little. You guys play it out. Play it out, man. It might be less cluster F-ish. You know what I'm saying? You guys might be able to just do this with less people. Look at that. I freaking died. I think we just saw him go into Phase 2. We just saw him go into Phase 2, guys. Guys, kill him, man. Kill him, and then we'll do mine. 2 anime jumps, huh? That never happens. Oof! No! I'm not even in the game anymore! That's okay. They're either going to kill Horaloo real quick, or they won't. And if they do, then I'll be willing to try mine. Because, that means we just did it 2 times in like 4 or 5 tries. But man, we like the first... Wait, how many tries did we do before we switched? We did a lot. And I felt like we were at the bot wall. We're Elden Ringing, folks. Did you get it? Did you guys get it, Drew? Nope. All right. Let's try it again. Now we're making progress. Now we're killing bosses. And I mean, unless you got to go. When you got to go, you got to go. You got to work tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Friday. Dude, where's my car? Right? And that was my fault for dying. It really was. It really was. I will not shoot at him again when he's looking at me. I did. Good. We got this. We got this. I think I shot at him while he was looking at me, guys. I gotta stay close, but still keep the millennia rule in. There's freaking 3 of us, guys. If he's looking at me, all I gotta do is not get hit. And if he's looking at them, all I gotta do is throw a lightning spear. And we win. When they look at you run, attack. When they switch, right. Yep. That's exactly what I was just saying, my brother. I know he's looking at it right now. Run! And we're too far away. We're going to get the stops. Let's be careful. And I'm talking about myself. It's okay, guys. I got a lot of health. You guys got him. You guys got him. Big damn. My Elden Ring is 85% installed, says Wolf. I could possibly play on Monday if you guys are here again. Cool, Wolf. Absolutely, man. You can only play with 2 people at a time. And so we can definitely play. We can play, but it might not be with us. You know what I'm saying? So you've never played before, Wolf? That is sick. Yeah, like when you get to your first boss or something, if you want to, you want to summon me in, I can totally come in and play with you. That'd be fun, man. You guys got him! Hey! Oh my god, I'm so happy, guys. You got him with the comment du jour. The soup du jour. Guys. Okay. And an avalanche power bomb put Charlie away, sadly. No way, man. Guys. We got to go back in until Drew. Drew only has a few minutes, guys. We can get 1 or 2 attempts. We got this. We got this. I'll rune arc. And I will not die. And we got this. We got this. Drew distracted him while I set it up, and he turned me right when I blasted. Nice. Nice. Put it down, I think. Yep, I did. There we go. Starting to see friends. Okay. Now, this is the first time we've done one of my attempts where I actually felt like I had a chance to kill the boss. You know what I'm saying? No, I've been playing for 2 years now, but... Oh, okay. You said you're just installing. You're reinstalling. You're reinstalling?
Hey!
Hey! Okay. Inventorio. Rune arc. Use. Biggest health pot ever. Inventorio. Oh, wait. Equipmentorio. I'm leaving the same equipment on I used to kill your guys' bosses, man. Oh, God. Run! Run! He's shooting Drew's body. How do you even kill Gray? I thought Trey was alive behind me, and he was like coming at me, and I heard Trey go. Was it delayed? Yeah, reinstalling was crashing a lot last week. Give it a break. Right. It's okay, man. It's okay. And don't stay up late, Drew. We would have just plowed plowed through on mine, but I was getting done, man. So I was happy to help you with yours, and we can get mine later. Or like I said, I don't have to 3-man mine, but I want to. I want to do it right now. If you guys could not put them right down next to each other, that'd be great. Nah, I'm just kidding. Elden Ring is definitely the best Souls game out there. Oh my god. I don't know what game I've ever played that just had so much replayability and that was just this much fun. I don't remember. Inventorio. Use. This game is just so much freaking fun. Cool. Little Starlight Shard, guys. By the way, I lost 800,000 runes on this fight tonight. All right. I'm the guy that's got to run. We're going in. Okay, I got hit by that. That's really bad. Gotta do damn what we can. Nice dodge. I think I had to run out of that kind of like the other one. That was such a nice phase 1. Yeah, that was a great attempt. Final 3 bosses is going to be a great stream. Drew, how much more time do you have, Drew? Because I think this needs to be the attempt, if you have time for this one. And I'm not going to rune arc. You know why? It doesn't matter. You either don't die or you do die. 10 minutes. We can do this in 4. Get you to bed early. You're going to have a great day at work tomorrow, all rested up and stuff. This is one. This is the one, boys. Yeah, the timing is what I don't know about. Wow, I felt like I literally thought Malekith just attacked me. Range, man, range. Oh. Run. 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 God! Why would I allow that? No, that was just not good. Whoever's good at dodging this guy should equip your braveries. Whoa! Dangerous Doug, that's an idea, man. Equip best physical defense gear and a bleed weapon. Is that a, does he bleed? See, I'm kind of like on my lightning build, and that's, you know, that's what I'm going to probably do. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to kill him. We did just kill him twice. This is the third one. Although, I've never made it to the end. I've never made it to the end, guys. You know that? I think Shabibi's woe only works for the host. So, based on that, the fact that I've never made it to the end, or I have made it to the end. I made it to last. I made it to. Yeah, I did. I did make it to the end. Meaning I made it to the final 2. But I think I'm still going to Rune Arc again this time. He's going down. Dangerous Doug, that's how you killed him though, huh, brother? Did I buff? I guess I did. I'm like, what? Big fat charge. I feel like my lightning isn't doing very much damage, I ain't gonna lie. Trey, no! Oh god. Where is he? I get back closer. He's gonna start the stomp attacks. There it is. Okay. And that was where we usually nuke him to phase 2. Everyone is just a full room, huh? See, we got him into that. Maybe I was too far away. But we got him into that bad foot stomp. I wouldn't know Ice Foss is alone. Right. But here we go. Take him down, buddy. Got you, Dangerous Doug. Yeah, we spread out too much. Yep. It's almost, there's a certain thing about this Doug. It's like, it would be easier. And not to say it would be easier every time, but it's a totally different dynamic when you add these people, man, because they have different health. They'll start doing different spam attacks based on where we're standing. He'll start spamming that if we spread out and start like, because Millennia, we can surround Millennia and she'll just keep turning her head and walking around and like, I'm not saying it's always real easy, but it's kind of easy. This guy, he'll start spamming the whole, the room attack. That was about a half an hour ago, we let him do that, and then we kind of stopped him from doing it, right? And that kind of slipped back in. My bad. Okay, here we go. Always be moving toward your friends, folks. Why? And you know what's funny? I know that attack's coming and I miss it every... Whoa. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky with the roll. Get on him. Get on him. Okay. I'm gonna stay alive! Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm talking specifically about exactly what I said. About how if we spread out too far geographically around Millennia, it doesn't really hurt anything. this guy will start spamming the foot stomp that hits the entire arena, and he won't do that if we don't do that. Here we go. We got to get him off Drew for a second so Drew can heal up. We got them all, guys. We got all three Godfreys in the same freaking night, man. Woo! Thank you guys, man. That was freaking fun. That was fun. I know. And we were thinking we were literally going to be like I got no runes. We were thinking we were going to be doing Radagons tonight. Unless the gang is caught in the waterfowl. When we're spread out, we don't. When we're spread out, one person gets caught in a waterfowl. Sometimes she'll do it when you're three-manning her. She'll do the first part of it and one person, and then the last attack, if someone's close, she'll jump over and do it to them. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit weird. We don't play this whole game on three-man like that. We just, some playthroughs we do. Like I'm doing this. This is my lightning cheese playthrough. That was freaking great, guys. Dude, that was so satisfying, man. After all those sad wipes at the beginning, now I get to go back and cheese that freaking bird. Where is that bird? Oh my God, guys. We'll get 3 Radagons and Elden Beast next time. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I guess. Well, I mean, I have so many. I don't know what weapon I'm going to use, man. I think, yeah, don't I have 99? Yeah, I have 99 faith, and I think I might have I might have a lot of strength. I might have 99 strength too. So I think I probably can Blasphemous Blade. Blasphemous Blade for sure. Yeah. Most people try to corner her and melee their way to victory. It's funny how this squad breaks after they see her fly. Yeah, Molinas is hilarious, Doug. I've had some good experiences with me and my Mimic tier with Rock Sling and getting chain staggers when you get up against a wall, like near the fog wall door. Mimic tier was not good for Millennia, but I've had some amazing phase ones with Mimic tier. Problem is he just takes too much damage. He ain't a Black Knife Teach, you know what I'm saying? And I've never soloed Millennia. I've soloed the game. I played the game all the way through twice, but I didn't solo Millennia. I did, I played all the bosses. Drew, yeah, that was awesome, dude. They removed Millennia's groundwater foul. Kind of sucks. They made it easier at the end. I feel like it's easier at the end. They removed it when? A long time ago. I know they made it so the light roll is a lot more effective or something, right? Mimic is just a Millennia healer. That's exactly right, Doug. That's what I was saying, right? It's exactly, yeah. I know that from experience. I'm sure, I don't know if you do too. You said you don't use summons. But I know that from experience. Like, no one told me, don't use the Mimic. He will take too much damage. We just put it on. I'm like, this isn't working. Black Knife Teach works. Black Knife Teach works for summons if you need it. That was freaking sick, guys. Okay, what we're going to do now is we just made this new build. And you guys, what we're back to now is the title of the stream, which is Chat Picks. Now, I'm going to load game. This guy is a confessor, Professor Confessor. Okay, he's level 16, okay? He just got started. We got some kind of sword. And now we want to get the poker. We want to get the poker from the... We want to cheese the Deathrite bird, but I don't know where it is. Trey, do you know where the Deathrite bird is? The one you cheese? I got my source seal, right? I didn't. I freaking died. I sold her phase one without her doing the foul. Keep distance and only attack 2 at a time. That's nice. No, I've had Millennia totally like go passive, and I mean for a long time. She'll do weird stuff where she'll just kind of stand there and turn at you, and it's in Caelid near the big gate with the giant throwing huge pots. Celia Crystal. Celia Town of Sorcery. I don't have a torch. I don't have a freaking torch, guys. I shouldn't need it, but I don't have one. I think I already looted the loot in here. Oh my god! Why'd these guys spawn it so quick? I didn't even do anything. Rats. You know he's gonna come. It's to the south of Celia, right? You said, yeah. You said the guy throwing the pots. Yeah, I can solo up to Gideon, but I generally don't go past Malekith. I never think going past Malekith is worth it. Okay, so from here, the thing is, I have like no map frags. I have no map frags. I feel like I just want to. Celia Town of Sorcery is like. Is it over here? Is it down this road? The scary thing about all this. Wait. Where's that road I just looked at? It's over here. I have no idea. I'm getting up for the night. Wolf, man, good to see you, dude. Thanks for being here, man. I'm glad you're getting the game back installed, man. I'm sure it's gonna work. Whoa. Dude, that screaming scared the crap out of me, bro. I see a map frag. I need map frags. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we killed 3 Godfreys tonight. 2 of them were NG plus 9s. Oh, I don't need that. Where's the map frag? Where's the map frag? The road's over here. Where's the road? It doesn't look like a road. Oh, it goes right through this. The road. This is the road. Can I grab this? Is this a trap? Okay, so now, Dragon Barrel West is over here, right? Bye, Caleb. Said bye, Wolf. Bye, everyone, man. Dude, we'll see you again soon, brother. I felt like it's right over here. There's a Grace. Where is the freaking map frag? I passed it. How do you pass that map frag? I don't even know where it is. I just want to light the map up. Okay, I see it now. Wow, it's like it turned daylight right there. Okay. Now. Okay, I want to follow this road and light the map up a little bit. Because I am not going to be able to find that that freaking Marty bird so easily without... Oh, there's a Grace. Okay. I should What Grace was that? That is it. I should probably go over here and grab these Sombers and stuff, right, guys? Is that death poker thing a somber weapon? I thought you like kill it by... Oh, you got to kill it by running it off the wall. But he's not going to the wall. Well, he is kind of. Will it not die? So it's literally scheduled to do that? I've had him do this too. I didn't realize he was scripted to do that, guys. I thought there's a wind sprint to the south near the giant white head. John Celia is to the south of the fort with the rats. Let me see. The fort with the rats is this. Okay, so if I went south from here, that's a move. There's a wind spring to the south near the giant white head. And that gets me, you know what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the death-right bird that drops the poker. The one you could cheese off the edge. Yeah, and there's loot up here too, huh? I should probably grab it, right? Yep. Yep. Now, can I ride up there, or do I have to spring up there? Do I have to? You're right up there, cool. You're so angry. I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time. Okay, Spirit Spring. Celia, I see a church. I think I know where I am. Kalid, right? Yep, I know exactly where I am. This is where Millicent is, right? And this is where... No. I'm turning around. Am I right? Yeah, this is it. Snitches get stitches, folks. I just don't usually come in from this angle. Give me that. Give me all these things. Don't go to Celia. Go behind the church towards the bridge. There's some gravestones. I know where they are. Yep. Go to those and jump down. Doug. Oh, I should have done my flasks. I had that worst time going across this bridge one time. Well, a couple times, actually. Okay, we're getting a little bit of aggro. We're pretty squishy right now. We don't even know. I mean, if I can't cheese this poker... Wow. That almost might not have been the end of the world. Whoa. He was conveniently placed. You know what I mean? He was conveniently placed, folks. Okay. So now, this is the, where's that death-right bird? Those bats are annoying part. If you head south from the graves, there is a site of grace. Head south. From the graves, you mean from the, There's the fool. You're saying south this way? There's a grace? Yeah, like... From the graves. No, I'm lost. I'm lost. But this reminds me of the area where you cheese that deathrite bird, man. I just gotta remember, Oh my god. That's a different huge white head. Go more west. Like along the road. But you know, I see a fire. Is that a vendor? It is. I see a map frag. Do I already have it? Nope. That's huge for me because now then I start knowing where the hell I am. I don't know these maps so perfect. Yep. Okay. Now, where from here is the deathrite bird cheese? Anyone have any opinions? Deathrite bird cheese. The church up here too. Is this? Am I gonna get invaded? Okay. It's near this road, but you have to go back. When going back on the road, look toward the left side. Okay. Now that's gonna. I know I got to make it nighttime to get the bird, but I want to find the spot first. Like, is it down there somewhere? What I saw is you aggroing him and cheesing him off of a freaking whoa, look at this stuff. Cheesing him off a cliff, and there's no the cliff I saw, I'm not seeing it. Oh god. They're gonna shoot stitches at me or something. Like, it wasn't this. Might have been this. Might have been this. Because the guy's like, you lead him along this, and then you do like this, and this is it. This is the spot, right? I'm dead. That's the spot. I found it. I remember it. So, okay, so I'm going to have to rest near... I'm going to rest over at that grace that you showed me. And the deathrite bird, I remember... Where was it? Does it spawn, like, over here somewhere? Because I remember him saying you run... You lead the deathrite bird this way. Along this... And then you go like this. Wait, where is it? It's over here. These guys want me so bad, and I'm so squishy. You read them all the way along. Okay, so I went the wrong way. I want to see the path. It's near the huge white skull. Okay, so I got to go this way. And this ledge. But this is the spot, right? Well, and he'll jump off and fall right down there. I think I just made something else fall off that way, doing it that way. Is this the spot? It's not a huge white skull. The deathrite bird will be near the huge white skull. Okay, cool. So let's head to the grace. And give it a shot. We only have 362 runes. Dave Joyce, what's up? Oh, the grace is over here. We got to pass time, right? Not going to be able to look at our map because freaking homeboy won't freaking stop throwing malarkey at us. Was the grace over here? I just got that, and I didn't get the grace. Yeah, but I gotta find a grace. I need a grace to make it nighttime, you know what I'm saying? Trey, what's up? Ooh, I see oh, I know where I am. And I don't like it. But I do like golden seeds. Oh, is there a grace over here somewhere? I'm almost all the way to freaking Radon, man. I feel like I should grab this grace right now. But I don't have any graces. Follow the road back and look to the left, but keep following the road. Okay. And there's a grace. Following the road back to the town, to the bridge. This dude's, man, he's got an angle on me. Whoa. Okay, that's just a dumb bird. It's not even a deathrite bird. So he'll be over here. I'm going to have to kite the deathrite bird. And I think I saw him kite it from over this way. Yeah, I know where I am now. Millicent's dad or whatever. Yeah, doing good. How's it going? Okay, now that I know where I am. Oh, there's no grace here. That's just gallery, but there is a grace. It's pretty freaking far. I'm gonna. Is this the closest grace? There's no way. I'm coming here, and I'm not saying you said this was it, but I'm just going to a grace that I know. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna grab it, and then I could pour it back, but. The grace is near the trees, near the road. Just look at the trees. You were close to it. So now it's going to be on the right. One thing about me, these things will probably one-shot me, but you know what? I've made this run a few times. Doesn't mean I'm gonna. It's literally near the cheese spot you were talking about. Oh, okay, cool. And is that the cheese spot? I think it is, right? Or do you even know the cheese spot? Because the guy didn't know the cheese spot. You led me pretty to it. I kind of knew what I was looking for. I feel like it's not very high. You're seeing there's a grace over here on the right somewhere. I don't remember this grace you speak of. Is it up here? I see it. I got it. Thank you. Yep. There we go. Okay, so I can rest here. Oh my god, it's right there. I can rest here, make it nighttime, and then kite the deathrite bird. I'm going to test it. I'm going to make it night. I'm going to run up. I don't know how far I'm going to have to go to the white thing, because the deathrite bird might be like kind of far up. When I see the deathrite bird, I'll know. Or I might be coming this way looking for it. Then I'll be like, ah, deathrite bird. Will he let me kite him this far, though? I feel like maybe there's got to be... Is there a cliff on the other side? Because this guy I saw kite him... I mean, like, he was kiting him from over here. So he was on an angle like this. And then he went like this. And he fell off. And he was no more. I'm doing that well. I don't know how to cheese bosses. Right. How's it going? Trey says, I'm doing well, Dave. What about you? Yeah. Trey, do you know the deathrite poker cheese? Because I feel... Well, you know what? I got 712 runes. Oh my god, where's the... I should have just ported the grace because I know where it is. I can't find it. I don't know why you gotta be angry all the time. These freaking things are hangry. I'm never gonna find it if I can't look at my map. It was right here. Guys, the great disappear... Whoa! Do you guys remember this? Oh, he just... Wow, he just looked cool until I got close to him. Where's there no grace? We just saw the grace. We were just looking at the white thing. Okay. I'm just gonna run away. Get out of combat. It's right here. I just don't know why I can't find it. It's a little sneaky little grace. Honestly, I know I've never heard of it, surprisingly. Instantly you see you pull it out. Well, yeah. Well, if I need a little help to get here. But you're saying that Dangerous Doug is saying that Death Right Bird will be over by the big head. That's what he said. Am I right? I just don't understand the kiting path. So if I pass time until nightfall, I believe. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see it. Now the question is, will it chase me that far? I'm very squishy, guys. Okay. Oh, and the freaking guy up top hits me. See, that's why I mean, I don't know how a low level is going to do that. Is there a better, now, no one, Doug didn't tell me that was the cheese spot. All I know is it looked like the cheese spot to me. But there could be some rock terrain off another cliff on this edge. It doesn't look that far, man. Oh my god. Get out of my life. You're not even a freaking the right bird. See, I mean, is that far enough to kill him? It could have been like right there. I don't think so. Once I get rid of his aggro, it could have been right there. Maybe it was over this. Yeah, it might have. This might have been it. Let's see if we can get him. Well, I fell off the edge. I fell off the edge. I was trying to see if I could get the fake bird with it. Hey! Did you see it? How come I don't get in rooms? Because I died first? That wasn't the Death Right bird, guys. But, and I went too far. I should have never aggroed that bird. So we gotta find the right spot, but this is it. This is it, man. Oh, there's my runes. It was a little more cover. It wasn't this. It was this. I think it was this. Was it this? I'm not sure if it was that. Or something over here, folks. No one knows a Death Right bird cheese. It might be right here. Because he'll kind of come up over that way and we just gotta try it. And then this one here probably was not it. I'm gonna try the branch. And we'll try to branch with the big blackbird and see if we can do a little test run. Because if you can kill a blackbird, you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. I want him over here. Wow. I went too far down, I think. was thinking about it, Caleb, but I'm pretty tired. What boss are you on right now? I got to tell you something, man. That freaking, that absolutely amazing 3 Godfrey freaking, that wore me out. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about this cheese right now. Well, wait a minute. I kind of want to. And I think I didn't cheese him at the right angle, I'm not going to lie. Wore me out too. Oh, yeah, dude. It was... We got it, though, man. We're practicing like it's a death right bird, guys. No! In order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to, I mean, the death right bird will be different. He'll have different attacks and everything. I think he come. What I saw, he came around. They might even patched it. It might be old. I don't know. But Billy wants that Billy wants that poker, and so that's what we're gonna try and get with this guy. Might have been playing with Billy last time too. I don't think so. I have one grace in Farum Azulas. So now that we've got that part of this character going, I mean, we should probably do something Elden Ring-ish with this guy, right? Like one of the catacombs, so we can level up the Fanged Imp dashes, right? I have fought Moog in so long. I did some legwork to get him ready on PC earlier. Nice. How is your capital Ashen? If you didn't do Farum Azulas. Oh, she's talking to me. Give me a little spirit calling bell.
I'd heard Tantapon the talk.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to work for you for almost the whole damn game. But that's okay.
To summon the spirits now, it is that.
You know, Fanged Imp dashes.
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
Strength and armament. We have no money. Elden Ring-ish is a real term, folks. Dave Joyce, it is. We should be doing something Elden Ring-ish. Like, I know there's like a cave over here and a catacomb over here, or a cave, yeah, a couple of those things. So, you know, those are things that we can get runes for. We have to still get to where we can use our weapon without two-handing it. This weapon is a Lord's Sworn Greatsword. We really want 16 strength, but we only have 15 strength, so we're almost there. What do I hear? I hear crazy stuff, guys. I could do... I need to learn how... I need to learn how to do like a preview scene. After 3.5 years, I should be able to pull that scene up and edit it and then switch to it. Usually it's already ready. Trey says, I seem to remember you talking about getting to Fire Giant again recently so your kids could watch, and that makes sense. Yeah. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. We are here streaming on YouTube, enjoying our time. And, oh my God, guys, I just can't see freaking Twitch chat, man. I feel so bad. There's another one. Diggs BTW7. What's up, my brother? I think I'm the one viewer. So, oh, I can pin a comment, huh? Reading YouTube chat. If you want, might see this. Might not. Okay, cool. And then can I take this pin? Cool. I should have done that before for Lois. Lois told me that. She said, if you're not gonna, no, she didn't say it like that. But she said, if you're not gonna read YouTube chat, you should pin it. You should pin it and pin a comment or tell them. That way people will know. I'm like, you're right. So Lois helped me get off my butt. Message me when you both have time to play. We can run it together, dude. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to take about a 3-minute break. And then I'm going to come back and... it's still viewer's choice, man. This is what we came back to. So, you know what? You guys think about it. Look, this guy, he's got just a couple of levels. He's running around. He's got some stones. All these graces are all for cheesing a boss. I am completely underleveled. I probably definitely would not be able to kill freaking Morgott now. Or, I mean, yeah, Margit. But I don't know. But, you know, if you guys want to try, I would go and try it. Might want to level up a little bit first. There's some nearby catacombs. We could maybe do some of Whispering Peninsula. La, la, la. You know what I'm saying? You guys can call it. I've got this sword here, Lord Sworn Great Sword that someone wanted me to get, so I went and got it. We also got Riding on Sword Seal. That's pretty good. Cat's back. Your vote is Patches. Oh, for a Reduvia dagger. Go over and do that invasion. The Knight Rider Agil Lake. Yeah, I mean, can you do those when you only have like 2 levels? I mean, you just like came out of the freaking ground. We got 6 levels. Vig, Mind, Vig, Endurance, and Strength is what we put him in. And then I put on this Talisman, which greatly raises my attributes. So I probably could do it, right? Hannah thinks Caleb. Oh, haha, thanks, Caleb. I'll come online now. Yeah, man, the invasion. And that cave Patches is in. And then you can buy Margit's Shackle. That's a great move. Okay, guys. I'm going to be right back. That's all I can do. Let me see if I can do this. BR back. 3 man. And can I pin that? Can you pin? Wait, now I have to do this to be able to access my own message. Not my fault. What? No. No. Pin message. I could ask, you could have pin message for me, right, Trey? Then you could buy Margit's Shackle. Yeah, gotta have money for Margit's Shackle. You speak of Margit's Shackle. Gotta have money for Margit's Shackle. And I am on a schedule to where I will not have my first evening squirrel until midnight, guys. We're going full hour, which is good. Right? Right? I'll be right back, guys. Trooper chair? Coffee cam? Coffee cam, I think, is intriguing. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back, guys. Thank you guys. Whoever stayed. Who stayed for the coffee can? You guys, oh my god. I knew okay, I gotta give you guys some coffee can love.
Charlie, it's Rook Raider Ruby. Please post the link to the Chillers Real Life Meetup event on March 23 in Marble Falls, Texas. I will be attending as well, but cannot guarantee.
I think that got me a copyright strike, guys. I'm not sure if it was that or this, which we already did once. I pay for this music, though. I pay $20 a month for this. Lurker love, folks. If you're lurking, you like what you see, throw us a like, throw us a share, or even better, throw me a sub, man. We got 2 subs up this stream, guys. It's about 4 hours. Okay, 2 subs for 4 hours. I'll take it. It's going to take a long time, guys. But 2 subs for every 4 hours to get to 1,000. I'll do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm freaking doing it. This has been today's second episode of quite possibly a troublesome lurker love. Whoa. There you go. There we go. There we go. Now we made a useful lurker love. My name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. Chess is Monday through Thursday on Facebook at 4 p.m. for the last 3.5 years. For the first about year, I probably did it like every day. Now it's 4 times, Monday through Thursday. Because we got established, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean I'm slacking, guys. Doesn't mean I'm slacking. So you were saying, what were you guys recommending? So just go ahead and do all that. Don't worry about leveling my weapon. Invasion. Don't worry about leveling my weapon, huh? I was thinking maybe I should level my weapon, the world famous coffee can, folks. You love to see it, man. Bringing in viewers, folks. Bringing in viewers back in the game. We are gaming tonight. Usually when I'm really gaming, I put the headphones on, guys. You know what I'm saying? I try and be a gamer, guys. Okay. Yeah, see, like, okay, I have some runes, for instance. Oh my god. Let's just burn this one for starters. 1600. If I'm gonna go fight a dragon, I want to do a little bit of damage, right? Strengthen my armament. I need 6 smithing stone ones, but guys, that right there is huge. As prescribed by the chat, we are going to do... Wait, should I be going out this door? Wait, is this a good idea? I'm not going to attack him, guys. We tried that. Someone recommended 1 attempt when the stream started. We had a little interlude where we killed 3 Godfreys tonight, guys. And they're NG +9, 3 people Godfreys. So their attacks are a little bit nastier. He'll start doing a spamming the full arena ground slam, which I don't think I saw hardly at all when I soloed it. Ah! On my Snow Witch. Where's the smithing stone? Okay, now I don't need to go talk to this guy, right? I always felt like I do, but last time I didn't, so I guess I don't have to this time, right? I feel like I should be looting stuff now. But no. We can... These dogs can be nasty, dude. These dogs can be nasty. Okay, this is the way to go. This is the recommended thing. We're going to go this way. Should I be doing the dragon first? Patches is going to be a... Dude, Patches at this level? With the level 2 weapon? He's going to keep throwing poopies at me, bro. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. What was that? I want it because it wouldn't let me pick it up. I figured... fire grease. Whoa. Easy, guys. I got to get invaded. I got to run around like a little baby. Guys. And this is not NG+. We made this character tonight. It's a confessor. Oh no, I just gotta do the I'm gonna top off. God, he almost hit me. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? I thought I'd talk to the friend first, guys. Okay, maybe the blood loss is what brings him in. He's coming, guys! My friend is coming. Didn't he come from this way? Where you at, buddy? He's coming from that way. If I die... No way. Huh. I thought he came from the tunnel, guys. Running out of stam. You could, if I could tap you in, that'd be great. Can you solo him? I should not have gone for those extra attacks, guys. See, I know how to work with a teammate, folks. Topping off, because I don't want to have to do this again.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger.
What happened to your drink, buddy? Okay, we did that. Now I'm doing patches with a level 2 weapon, which I've never done before. Am I allowed to use the Reduvia dagger on patches? Which I probably do not have the stats for. And I do not have a freaking light bulb yet. We have runes, though. We have runes, guys. This requires 13 arc. So maybe no Reduvia dagger. We're doing a Reduvia dagger playthrough already right now that we're pretty freaking deep into. Arc 13, that'd be 4 levels. I don't have enough for it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Vig is at 12. Endurance is at 11. Strength is at 15. I have enough for 1 freaking level. Actually, I have enough for 2 levels because I do have some. Can I kill patches? I guess people do it without leveling their weapons, right? With not even +1. It's gonna be tricky, man. It's gonna be freaking tricky. Grace is right here, so I guess I can just make it happen. We're gonna put a couple points in, folks. Now we got some points. The Reduvia dagger could be very, very helpful. Yeah, you think I can get patches with the +2 ground loot? Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and put a couple more points in. I remember him not hitting real hard, but I remember probably being a higher level. But see, level 16? No, I think I fought Margit at level 14 before, right? 14, 16? You got him, man. Cool. Okay, well, now I got a couple levels, so I'm going to put them in. I'm going to put 1 Vig, 1 Endurance, 2 Strength. Now we're going to slap him, folks. We're going to hit him. Well, hopefully we hit him. If I can find my way in the dark tunnel, guys. I'm not too sure about this. Yeah, I hate this part. There's like a million people here. Okay, well, that was good. Took a little damn. Give me a loot. You guys like that move? Oh my god, I want to die. I don't like my back against the wall. There's more, right? There's more. What is the bell? I don't remember that bell. What does it do? And this is Patches right here. Okay, you guys have faith in me, man. I'm going in if he one-shots me because I don't have a lot of health, guys. So I'm gonna try not to drink. Yeah, I steal your stuff.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You little thief.
I got my gold out, folks.
Repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Okay, that's a good time to drink. Well, it felt like it. Stam. Stam, please. I get some stam, that'd be great.
Wait, please.
Guys, I almost don't know my own strength. Okay, so Patches is easy. You okay there, buddy? They're gonna give me 1,000,000 runes? Great enemy felled. You'd think they'd give me more than that, right? It's been a minute since I killed Patches, folks. Okay, see you back at the Volcano Manor or on Linernia. But then we gotta get to Linernia, so we can buy Margaret Shackle. But we gotta go around, right? He won't sell to me now, right?
I'll be ready to weep. Don't forget to pop back for another. I'll be ready to...
Should I kill him? Can I kill him? Should I kill him? Then I'll get his ball bearing and then I could buy Margaret Shackle because Margaret Shackle's going to be in Linernia. Is it too late? Should I have killed him? Does anyone know the answer to these questions and more? These are the things that keep me awake at night, folks. Because I don't actually know. I'm going to try and kill him. But it's too late probably, but...
Out of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch. It was bound to happen.
No, he does sell items, but you can't get Margaret Shackle until Linernia yet. Not sure about if you kill him now. Well, that's his ball bearing. We got the ball bearing, folks. Maybe with some loot. Should we put that loot on, guys? We're in the Confessor clothes, and we have just picked up, well, there's no hood. My Confessor clothes are better, man. All they do is less holy damage. It's leather armor, so that's pretty crap. Oh, we don't have the round table yet. We don't have the round table yet, right? But we do. We do. Let's go turn it in and see if we can get the shackle. The shackle to me is really just more for fun than anything else, though, because it gives you a chance for a cheap shot, and that's about it. But if you're not going to kill him, you're probably not going to kill him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you would have to be... oh, wait. Offer it. The bearing. There it is. It's only 5,000 ruins, folks. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have it, guys. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. So I can't buy a shackle. Can we go to Lenny's Rise and do a couple balls for the shackle? You want to do a little dungeon hopping scenario? Maybe level the weapon. I think I've got to decide to do one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you were talking about getting... We did that. I went and did patches. And I have access to Market Shackle. I just don't have the money for it. Now, I do have... this Grace. And if I remember right, I dropped down to Lenny's Rise like over here or something, right? So do we go ball farm to 5K and then go kill Margit with what we have? Caleb actually wanted me to kill the dragon. I'm like, I would try it, but I can't no-hit the fire. I probably wouldn't no-hit the dragon either, but I can't no-hit the fire. This guy gets me. What type of character is this going to be? Dex? To be honest, Dave Joyce, it's pretty much chat, man. The people that started me on the path of this are not here right now. Billy Mullenix and Drew. And so one thing I will do will be get the... no. This is the way to Lenny's Rise, right? But how do you... You don't get the... What... This is not Lenny's Rise. No, but this is a graveyard, though. It is Lenny's Rise. This is it. Oh, good. We got it. And we get runes, too. Bonus. And we get a freaking memory slot bonus that we don't need, right? There's no way. I helped with the Karen cut. Yes, Kat, you did. You did. They chose the haircut for this Karen-esque figure, guys. It looks like a cool character now, guys. You guys think you like it. Let me get some light on the subject. Until you see this. Okay, now do you see how we're having fun? This is Kat's work right here. Kat was definitely involved in the making of the hairdo, guys. Let's leave it off. Let's leave the hood off. Now I gotta run by the dragon again. And try not to die. I mean... Oh my god, why is he turning toward me, man? I might die and lose all my runes. I have 2K. It's gonna suck. Please don't yell at me, sir. I'm a little bit nervous already. You're not helping me. 11:58, guys. Squirrel number 1 incoming in 2 minutes. I just want my runes back. I want my ribs back. Okay. Yeah, yep, don't die, don't die. They put the runes safely back in the graveyard. Isn't that sweet? Anyone notice odd rune placement lately? Okay, so now if I want to jump onto that thing, how do you do it? Oh, just don't hit the tree? I thought I might have screwed myself again with the double jump, guys. Got the Grace. We're going to get 5K for Margaret Shackle. Ooh. I know where some smithing stone ones are, too. I know where some smithing stone one... Ooh, and I just had a chance to buy pickle foul feet, and I didn't. Ain't no big deal. Probably isn't even worth the price. You're not familiar with the early ball farm cheese, folks? You gotta look... They say you gotta look back at it. And that's almost 2K, man. I'm just gonna do this one more time, guys. And then we're gonna have enough. Well, maybe twice. And here's the reason why. Because I know where there's some somber ones right near a Grace. And I can go maybe buy some of those. And we might... We're still here, Charlie. Just playing too. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for hanging out, man. Okay, so you're saying... Okay, there's 2. We got Margaret Shackle. And we're going to go one more. Just so we have enough to know that we can buy... Because we got another smithing stone 1. I think we might get enough to get another level on this sword, guys. And we're going to need some walking around money. Okay, so this is the last one. And did we get screwed out of runes earlier? Oh my god, the ball is right there, guys. The huge black ball. Got it. I should just... Isn't there like an early game? But you know what? Chat didn't tell me to. There's an early game bleed weapon, right? Like Morningstar or something. The one I want is the one by the bridge. This one here. Run across a bridge past the 7 layers of the Pumpkinhead Forest, guys. And then this vendor has ones, I think. Ball farming and followage. No! Sometimes you got a ball farming, man. Sometimes you lose subs for ball farming. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. It's a freaking game. It's a freaking game. Here we go. Grow a fruit. Okay. Those are kind of expensive. We still want Margaret Shackle. Yeah, go ahead, Mumbler. Sorry, man. Okay, now we're gonna run back to the get Margaret Shackle. How many times can you use Margaret Shackle though? Like just once, right? It's like almost not worth equipping because it's just one more thing to scroll through. In my humble, we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it because it was recommended by chat, folks. Oh wait, patches, and here. Okay, we got that. Do they sell any? She doesn't sell any ones, do she? No, no ones. And I think I'm gonna have like just a couple of ones, man. I have 4 ones and 3 4s, guys. We need to do some dungeons to level this weapon. It's not gonna happen here. I think I have enough for a level. We're gonna take a level. We're gonna go kill her. Trying to think of a really good dex weapon before you can beat the death bird and get the death spoker. What about Nagakababa? Will that guy give it to me? Think I could kill him for it? Although I haven't put any points in dex yet, man. I didn't put any points. Oh, I have 17 dex. I have 17 dex and I got a level in my hand. I wonder what that because I'm gonna have to put dex anyway, right? Yeah, see, and I took Vig and Endurance and I probably shouldn't have. Well, wait. Yeah, no, we have enough for 1 level. I just leveled this thing up. Shouldn't have done that. I think we go kill Margaret, take the runes, and have throw a freaking party, guys. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone else agree with that idea? It's not going to be easy to kill Margaret, guys. It's not for me. Oh, wait. I ain't leaving all those runes on Margaret's floor. No way, no how. Level up. So I'm going to put it in dex. Oh, I don't have it? Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, wait. I got to check my son inventorio, guys. Whoa, look at this. That's more than a level. Oh, my God. Dude, the graveyard was freaking good to us, man. I should have sold all this stuff. That's 8. That should be... It's not 3 levels yet. Inventory. But just bust a rune. Just bust them all because they're little babies. See what that gets us. That might get us 3 levels, guys. Level up. We're putting dex for the future. It's not going to help us much right now. 2. I want to put another point in strength. Go into. Confirm. Yep. Okay, now we're going to go kill Margaret. Do you know the stats for the Nagikaba? Should I go... Can I wield it? Because that would be better than this, although I screwed up and burned my stones and I can't level it. So I think... You know what I'm saying, Dave Joyce? Kind of screwed up. I mean... And what's his name? Joe H. New character. Yeah. We started this one at the beginning of the night when there were more people here and they were a little bit more involved. Dave Joyce just brought up a good idea for a weapon, but no, you'd have to beat him to get it. But he's not that strong. Wow. Do you think I need it for Margit? And that one takes regular smithing stones, right? See, I need ones. I need to go do to level that up. I need ones. So like maybe after this, run and do not a catacomb, but a cave, and get some ones. But I'm probably gonna have to do a few caves to get ones, right? Going in, guys. I hate when he hits me with those. I should roll in. That's how I got hit by those, because I'm not committing to rolling. I'm not committing to rolling forward. I'm doing damage. No, you'd have to beat him. Yeah. But even if I beat him, it's going to be level 1. You think that's going to be better than... Or it's level nothing. Is that going to be better than missing at level 2? Probably will because of the bleed, right? What do you think? Because I'll go do that. That would be fun, actually. Just don't have to worry about leveling it. Come on. Wasting all my freaking buff, guys. I'm gonna roll forward. I gotta roll forward, guys. Gotta roll forward and I gotta slow down. No. Okay. I'm like literally worried about the rooms. Oh, I knew that was going to be fast. I don't want to top off. I knew that was going to be fast. So bad. Yep. So fast.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I had no idea what to expect there. Oh my god. Warming stone? Anyone? Dude! That was rough, but man, I'm getting a little bit better. Oh, 18 strength, 22 dex. 18 strength, 22 dex. I think I have the strength, but I don't have the dex. When you set my upgrade mats and killing the bosses will help with the level mats. Right. I just think killing this thing is pretty interesting for me. There's a summon on the floor. I don't know, I don't know if you guys want me to use the summon or not. I mean, I would. But, this is chat, guys. You guys want me to use a summon or no? You want to watch me suffer? Because, I mean, you saw what I just did right there. I could probably do it. I was thinking about bleed. It's either that or go and get blood flame blade or a buff, maybe. Blood flame blade. Yeah, where do we get that, man? Where do we get that? I want to freaking kill this guy like this, man. Oh my god, the message! I'm like, why won't it switch my weapon? I hate that so bad. No, I should have backed off. Get my rooms. That was horrible. I knew that one was going to be the fast one. Okay, at least. I knew, God. When he goes up, it's like it comes down freaking so fast. Where was Blood Flame Blade for a buff? But I'm gonna need stats for that, right? Or is that an ash? Oh, we don't have an ash on our weapon. Blood Flame Blade is an ash. Where did we get the Blood Flame Blade again? But where is that? Is that early? Is that this early game? Where's the Blood Flame Blade, guys? Blood Flame Blade. Blood Flame Blade location. Ooh, guys, I'm working hard today. Teardrop Scarab just outside the Rose Church in North Liurnia, located some distance southwest of the Academy. Yeah, yeah, that's a whole nother place, man. That's Liurnia. We're not even there yet. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to freaking keep doing this? You want me to summon to kill him? Do you want me to go do some caves to make money and stones to build this up? We could go get a bleed weapon like a Morning Star and go and kill Grail for a bunch of runes, but what are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with it? You know what I'm saying? It was different. It was a different attempt. The other one I actually got him further, right? But what I didn't do was this time I'm getting a little closer on some of the attacks. Let me do this. R. Let's make this happen, folks. Dude, that freaking thing helped me twice, bro. Did you see that? I think I've been hit every time with the overhead one. With the overhead one, I think she's hit me every time. Okay. I just can't like, I can't face tank this guy. I have to like really absolutely learn the moves. You can still run a Liurnia if you want. That blood flame blade is near the Rose Church. In the water, shiny ball in Liurnia. Yeah, and to get to Liurnia, we run around the castle, right? You want to go do that? You want to go get that buff? Because we don't really have a killer buff on our freaking weapon. We've got a golden bow. I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Any loot over here? This is a pretty stupid place to be running around at my level. It's like over here, right? There's a bridge or something. I think it's misleading. I think the bridge is over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, it's near the Rose Church in the water, a shiny ball in Liurnia. Okay, let's do that. Because we'll start smacking a little bit. Okay, this is the route, guys. Good. Now we got a plan. Now you guys see, the last plan was they're like, the first thing they said was yeah, we went and got Gold Vow, and then Third Church of Marika. No, they wanted me to come get this sword, K-Lid, and get the Death Poker. That was the path we were on. And we did all that to an extent. We didn't get the Death Poker because I don't know the cheese, but I'm real close to it. I got the Grace. I know where the bird is. So tomorrow when we do the cheese, when we perfect the cheese to get the Death Poker, we will do it when Billy or Drew or both are here, right? And then Trey said, patches. Go do patches. I'm like, all right, patches. We went and did patches. Oh, I think we were talking about doing the freaking, I have no runes, buddy. Sorry, I always give this guy runes, man. The Agil Dragon, too. Which I failed to do, but I don't know. But I think patches was the big... And get him at Margit Shackle, and we did that. There's loot here, huh? But guys, at this level, I want the freaking loot. What is it? Oh, Academy Scroll? Well, thank you for that. Yeah. Flowers. Those arterially... Oh, my God. Don't tell me this is too far. It's not. Okay, Rose Church. Well, we got to get to Lakeshore first, and then I think I kind of know how to head that way. You can still run to Liurnia. Joe, that's what we're doing, brother. We're going to go get a buff. It's like they know I'm heading to the academy, so all these freaking spell type things are here. Oh, watch this guy have smithing stones, and I got no money, man. It's okay, though. It's okay. S-O-C-K-S. We can remember it. I should know where these smithing stones are if I'm going to play this game. If I'm ever going to do any of these...
You're new around, surprise.
I'm new around here, yeah. I am.
Don't you take a look? Oh,
have you not seen my haircut? He's got 5 1s, guys. It's a whole nother level. And he's got 3 2s. That's a lot of freaking good stones, man. Got to remember that. He's got a lantern, too. God, if I wasn't broken. I like to buy lanterns, folks. I'm going to take you guys with me because I got to get my first squirrel of the evening, but I'm not going to do it on cam, but you guys can kind of be part of it. Guys, you want to talk about fire water? You guys want to talk about the crazy stuff? Okay, here we go. Back to the game. So it's – It's near the Rose Church in the water. Oh, I think I remember. It's kind of north of the Rose Church, right? And isn't there... Oh, my God. Get out of my life. Wait. Isn't there a map fragment over here? Right here. Good. That's important for a guy like me. I got company coming over later, guys. And, they don't arrive until around 2-ish, 1:30 or 2-ish. You're like, in the morning? It's like, yeah, in the morning. They work. I got the squirrel. There was a squirrel in my house, and I got it, guys. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to, but like, if we were gonna go do the, catacombs and stuff and caves, it's like, sorry guys, I'm gonna run and grab me a little something. There's a loot right there. I'm gonna go grab me a little something called a freaking lantern. Ooh, Trina's lilies. Ah. Okay. I feel like I'm being stupid or greedy at this point. So did I get? I guess I got all this loot. Yeah, all this loot. Seems annoying. Wow, they're shooting me from all angles. Oh, this one over here we didn't check. Where is? There's a dungeon in here, right? Over here somewhere. Hope I don't have to kill anything. Hope I don't have to see anything. What is it though? Rhodes, what's up, Dave Joseph? Squirrels. Oh man. Wraith Calling Bell. What does that do? Does anyone know what a Wraith Calling Bell does? Is it a key? Spirit Calling Bell. You'd think if it's a calling bell, it would be with the Spirit Calling Bell. Right? I don't understand it. Oh, and I actually have some spells. I have spells I didn't even consider. I have Assassin's Approach. And I have Urgent Heal. I didn't even I forgot all about that. Okay, Rose Church. We're kind of heading the right way. I wouldn't mind checking in on Roderica while we're here, but I'm like doing... Oh my God, is that... No, that's not. That's not. I'm going to have to watch out for... I mean, this place is freaking dangerous, guys. That squid right there. That octopus. You'll whack me out, bro. Where? Did I check my map? No. Okay. Northwest, I think, is the way I'm supposed to be going. I was hoping to see Roderica or... Wait, is that Deathrite Bird Rock? Brawl Prawn Shack. Good. Okay. That, once I have this, I got a Grace, and I'm close. I know where Roderica is from here. Boil Prawn. Summons up those little spirits to those mini Revenant Call Up. That those summons up those little... Is it a trinket? Now, okay, Rose Church, guys. I think I have to go here because it's a quality of life thing. We gotta grab this map. We gotta grab the map, folks. We are on a mission to get a buff for our weapon. I'm doing some damn to Margit. When chat. I'm kind of like using chat as my randomizer. I'm not really picking what I want to pick. I'm almost actually kind of trying to pick the least comfortable thing for me. But if you guys, whatever you guys want me to do in the game, like Dave Joyce recommended getting this, yeah, Rose Church is right here. Right? I don't normally tag everything, but it's a fresh game, so there's not a lot of blue tags all across the map. So yeah, feeling pretty good about it now. So right now what we're doing is we're going to get a buff for our weapon. Is it an ash or is it just a buff? If it's a freaking spell, I might have stats for it. It's an ash, I hope, right? We'll put the ash on our +2 sword. That we can. We just have to two-hand it. We're two-handing it now, but don't you want to two-hand it? And I think it's like a little bit northy. Isn't there enemies there too, though, guys? Bar won't be here. I think I got to go talk to Bar again later after something else happens. And only then can we open the Beast Claw. Okay. So it's kind of northwest. And it's not near as far as I thought it would be, guys. It's a spell, but the Confessor already has reasonable faith. Cool. Is that it right there? Get over here, you little freak. You little pumpkin pie hair cutted freak. Get it! We got it, guys. Cool. Okay, because they did give us a couple of wow, that was cool. Okay. We picked up a couple of things. Maybe I could sell some stuff and buy some freaking smithing stones, man. It's a spell, but the Confessor already has reasonable faith. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have 0 runes, guys. Inventorio. Exalted Flesh does physical attack, man. This uses FP to ring, bell, and call prowling wraiths. It literally summons helpers. Okay. Fair enough. We don't have enough runes to do much, guys. And there's nothing in here. Well, smithing stone 8. What does that sell for? We got incants. Do these things, do they sell? I guess the thing to do is talk to the freaking guy. Talk to the guy at Linernia Lakeshore. So we have an added spell for our to add damage, guys. A little more damage is good. God, it's so weird fighting this boss, man, at this level. I feel like I want endurance. I want Vig, right? You always want Vig.
No.
Everybody's scared. Sell. Okay. Oh, we're a Confessor, though. We're going to be doing spells. I can't be selling my spells. Look at these guys, man. Somber 8. Damn, that's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold, bro. I just don't have stuff to sell, guys. I'm just poor. Nobody loves me. Oh, wait. That one's equipped. Right? And that one's equipped. With Gold Vow. Dude, the Reduvia dagger sells for 100, bro. Wait. Sells spear +7? What is this spear +7? Tell me about this spear +7. What the hell is it doing in my bag? Dave Joyce, is this our new weapon? Why does it say spear +7? It's ground loot, but it says +7. Like, this guy here that we're using, physical 95 +6. This is physical 160 +43. Dude, I think we found our weapon for Morgott with that buff. I think we found our weapon for Morgott with that buff. I really do. Have you ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that? Lance, 400 runes. You're out of here, Lance. Wait, hold on. 1 second. You? Oh, no, not finger seal. Oh, those are really cheap, though. The shield. Sorry. You're out of here, shield. Professor Hood. How much money we get for it? Have you guys seen that? It's called Spear plus 7. It's a plus 7 spear, and it does 160 physical. Scales with E, strength, and Dex C. It's way... I should have never leveled this thing. It's okay. Get over it. Get over it. We got... How do I have 400 runes? Oh, wait. Equipmentorio. Oh, wait. No, this is right. So this one, we're going to put Sacred Spear plus 7. I've never used a spear, guys. I don't know how to do it, man. I'm a little bit scared. And should I put this... See how it feels. There we go. And now I have... What's Assassin's Approach, guys? What does it do? What does Assassin's Approach do? Will it tell me in a description? Yeah, that... Dude, where do we get that, man? Is that a rare... I'm trying to think of any weapon I've seen where it said... It was like ground loot and it said plus 7. Or plus something. Is it? Some people probably be like, yeah, dude, it happens all the time. I don't use a lot of ground loot. Meteor staff. What am I trying to do here? We got the weapon. Oh, I wanted to memorize spell. And I want to see what Assassin's Approach does, guys. Memorize spell. Assassin's Approach. Silence footsteps, reduce fall damage and sound. That's a dumb freaking spell, man. I mean, okay. Maybe. And there's a heal. Okay. What else? Oh, we don't... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Memorize spell. Which one would we not use? Probably... the heal. Arcane 10. Arcane 10 for our spell, man. We need Arc 10. And what do we have? Stats. Arcane 9. We need 1 level, guys. We need 1 freaking level. Just 1 level, guys. It's very peaceful. It's very loving. It's very forgiving. Patches might have dropped the spear. Dude, yeah. Maybe you get that for killing Patches, huh? We need 1 level to wield the spear, guys. And then we're going to use it. I can't believe everyone doesn't know that. That's kind of a cool thing, huh? Miss me, wouldn't want to... Miss me. That might be a level, it might not. We're going to check now. And then we can put Arcane... 1 point in Arcane for the spear. Level up. Ooh, 36. 23, 33, 40. Yeah. 1 more ball, guys. You just got to dodge the balls. Yeah, it was a good idea. Dave Joyce. Very, clear. It's a moment of, I don't know what. It's just, it was a good guess. And I bet that's true, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, we had an end game, Dave Joyce. Did you see the... I don't know. I don't expect you, Dave Joyce, to rewatch the chess streams. I played 1 game today. On the... Wait, come on, man. Take your level in Arcane so we can put on our spell. Level up. Arc. Bang. Bang. Yes. We're out of here, guys. We got to get out of the dirty place. Let's head back to Marge. And see if all we really got, we didn't get any levels, but we got a huge upgrade in damage. We got a buff for the damage. Right? Patches drops. Yeah. Yeah, the full leather armor set. There you go, Trey. The leather armor set sucked compared to me. It had more holy damage. Like, I feel like I should go out here and kill stuff. Why? Oh. Why won't it work? Why won't it work? I put a point in arcane. Did I not? Memorize spell. Arc 10. It was 9. I put in freaking... It's making me itch, folks. It's freaking making me itch. Now I get to see, like, I didn't put the point in arcane or something. Arcane is 9. Did I put it in faith? Are you effing serious? Now I have to watch it back. Now I have to watch it back, folks, because now I'm getting embarrassed. What things I didn't want? 1 point in faith. I want 1 point in arcane so we can use our spell on our brand new +7 spear and do mad damage, guys. Mad damage. That was, I don't know what. Dude, in my mind's eye, remember clicking on arcane from 9 to 10. Haven't seen today's chess stream. Was it a fun game? Yeah, it was. I did okay in the opening. Had a nice advantage. I was losing in the middle game. Had a bad disadvantage. The end game, I just kept improving, man. It was really cool. But I'll tell you this. I gave up a draw. He didn't see it. It's crazy. The draw was crazy, man. And once I saw the line move, I knew what it was. He like traps my king in front of my rook pawn. And just draw. There's a bunch of pawns on the board, but they're all locked. And okay, now can we get a freaking point of arcane? It was really cool. It was really cool. And dude, it took it out of me, man. I was working. Level up. Arcane. Oh, maybe I went for intelligence. Maybe I put in intelligence, guys. Because that has 10 points too, right? That would make sense. There's your blender. Okay, heading to Margit Castleward Tunnel. Yeah, it was a good time, man. It was a good stream. We had fun. There's so much stuff happening right now, guys. I got a gig tomorrow night. Playing guitar. I got a gig next Friday night. Blood Flame Blade. Okay, now wait. No! Get away from me, you freaking bloodstains, man. That's the worst part about this game, about playing online, is the, oh, wait. Yeah, no. Equipment. I think I want my seal in my right hand. That way I can change between my main and my seal. Yeah, I want my seal in my right hand. Equipment, bump, remove, bang, bang. It's really nice when you have no weapons, right? Okay, so now buffing and everything is going to be much easier. Was it an easy draw because of low time or a stockfish move? It was. I didn't see it. I did not see that he could have drawn. I thought I have this all day long. I'm like, he screwed up. But I just had to play a different move. You'll see it. You'll see it. I pushed a like a far away pawn to make his king be one more square away, and then I ran my king to start eating his pawns, but his king could catch up just in time and lock me. I'm up a pawn and I'm in hell. It's a freaking hell. It's a great position, and yeah, it was not a stockfish move. No, it was not a stockfish move. There was a cool theme that we didn't see that Stockfish showed us, though. And Adam Freeman's like, whoa, dude, that's so cool. I'm like, yeah, well, Stockfish helps. I mean, when you see it, you'll get it. Okay, it's time to buff up, folks. Blood Flame Blade. Why can't I buff? After 2 handers. I thought a minute ago I could use this. Blood Flame Blade. What am I doing wrong? Oh, do I not have a freaking... I don't have a weapon equipped that I can put it on. So I have to... Got you. Nope, I learned. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's our buff. And then... Wait. Boy, this Blood Flame Blade with the gold vow on another weapon, it's a little bit rough, man. So I gotta hit 1. Nope, I gotta hit 2. Got you. Okay. E left. There we go. We're ready to golden vow. We're going to go ahead and flask up. FTFU. We are then going to golden vow. 2. Blood Flame Blade. Is there ash on this freaking thing? Should we have looked for an ash for our Blood Flame Blade? Dude, I delayed way too long. I knew he was going to throw stuff. Every time I heal, he does that. And that's the fast one. Dude, I just want to see if I do damn. Now throw stuff at me. Because you're mean. Can you even, like... I can see the bigger damn. I can see the bigger damn. But I'm, like, just getting hit. 1 squirrel, guys, and I'm freaking useless. Okay, get better, get better. My Blood Flame Blade's gone. Blade's gone, but that's cool. Yeah, that's the greatest timing in the world. They know exactly when you're going to roll, and they trick you. Trying to get blood on them, guys, right?
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
The delays. I need to... The problem with the delays is some of the attacks are fast. Like that. I didn't know what that was going to do. Just straight big bump. Dude, how come you get like infinite stam? Was that like not a lot? But look at the look at the health, man. I would keep the sword in your second right hand slot so you can just switch and click your skill button instead of having to hand your left hand. I would keep the sword in your second right-hand slot so you can just switch and click your skill button instead of having to hand your left hand. Isn't two-handing my left Oh, two-handed my... Oh, I see. So put this sword... Remove. And put it here. I knew there's a reason why I was keeping you around, Trey. That's freaking awesome. That's a move, man. We did better. No, that's huge. I keep... No, I just have to... This fight... Whoa, I didn't rest. Oh, no, I golden vowed is what I did. Yeah. No. Okay. So then if I golden vow first, and then I hit this, then I hit that, and then two-hand. Fair enough. Learning the buffing sequence, folks. And then I hit... oh. That. And that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Feeling it. Why would I do 3? I mean, like I literally expect I'm going to do 3 attacks there. You know what I mean? He got lucky. He got lucky. Oh, he does that so fast. That's the one. He's hit me like 6 out of 7. He just got me again. Nice. Wow. I mean, I don't know what to do there. I watch until it comes, and then it comes real fast. Was he glitched there?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Was he glitched there, guys? Or was that phase 2? Was that phase 2 or something? So I can't do a charge attack there. I'm doing here. His butt. Big damn in the butt. Last health pot, folks. Yeah, like there that's a directional thing where you have to like do something. And I have to go a certain way to avoid that. You know what I'm saying? Am I stuck in my buff? Yep, hey, best attempt yet. I like this build different and interesting from what we usually do for sure, Trey. Yeah, I'm like, what's he? I bet I could have maybe got a couple of shots in, huh? Yeah, what's the difference between your charge attack and your skill? I haven't even tried the skill. I haven't even tried it, man. Oh, it's a thrust. Woo! We gotta try that. Except, he's not gonna give us a lot of time to use it. But you know what? And my charge attack. Well, it's the same kind of thing. Wait, why wouldn't you? But that's the charge attack. It's a quick thrust. It's a quick thrust. Yeah. You know what? I think we're going to pick this up tomorrow, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Guys, I have a ton of content on the page. We have a whole bunch of shorts. I put 2 new shorts up today, Elden Ring shorts, right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Just go to the page, check them out. There's my first Malekith no-hit full stream, my first Fire Giant no-hit whole stream, and shorts for both those two. So you guys can check some more stuff out. I freaking love you guys, man. Thank you for being here, and I'm going to start getting ready for my company. Thank you, Trey, Dave Joyce, everybody who took part in the stream tonight, man. It was absolutely amazing. I freaking love you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Well, got a gig tomorrow night, so it won't be tomorrow night after dark, but I'll try and get live for some gaming.